Okay. Where's all my little elements? Shut up, me. Oh, that's strange. I guess it only shows that OBS element whenever I am... I guess it only does it before I start streaming. Learning something new every day. Okay. Okay. Oh. I woke up just a little bit ago. A little bit, like an hour and a half, I guess. Even though it's late into the night. I had some fucked up sleep today. I play white noise whenever I'm going to sleep, and whenever I was sleeping, Windows decided to update itself, and more particularly, it decided to update its audio drivers, which resulted in a lot of shrill shrieking and whatnot in the middle of me being asleep. So I had to get up and fix everything on the computer, which was just a delight. So that was fun. Okay. Somehow I got back to sleep, which kind of surprised me. Alright, what were we doing last time? Oh boy. Oh yeah, we had just gotten through with the horrible trial. Yeah, the worst trial in the series. I forgot about that. What are you up to, old friend? It's a shame that these satanic candles eventually blotted out all the details of her photographs. So who's dead again? A lot of people dead. Actually, oddly, going to the map is more effective. Yeah, because it actually shows you who's dead. So we've only got 1, 2, 3... Do I count? Oh, his icon changed. I forgot he turned into a robot. Wasn't that a delight? Yeah, we've only got 8 people left other than myself. It doesn't really feel like it. It feels much smaller than that. Where is OBS? I need OBS. There we go, okay. Oh, boy. Yeah. Danganronpa 1 is, yeah, it's something. You can tell that the creator does not really give a shit. I wouldn't even describe the whole despair versus hope thing as being tongue-in-cheek. It's more like it's just a joke to try to accelerate the stupidity of the plot. So whenever it really feels like Danganronpa 1 was just something that they thought, nah, this might fail, who cares? And then whenever they got around to 2, because it took off, they were surprised. So they're like, oh god, we have to continue this horrible plot that we created? But it makes no sense. It kind of feels like that. Where is everyone? Oh yeah, I have to go to another island. That's what it was. The new island. That's what it was. I go on your new island. For baby. Why did I do this? Go outside. Alright. No one is here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, haven't checked on Stinky Baby in a long time. Oh, looks like someone made a dookie. They probably should have turned that toilet sideways so it was more obvious what it was. Because it sort of just looks like a snow globe that's sitting on top of a table. So the first time you see what appears to be a coiled pile of shit, it sort of looks like someone took a dump inside of a snow globe. Which is fine. If someone wants to do that, they can. There's probably something like that. You probably search on Google, human feces and snow globe. I'm sure you'd find something. It may not be something you like. You'll find it. Have you ever noticed that the character's shadow is a little bit below his actual feet? Look at that. Oh no. There's just an invisible layer right there. It's like he's walking on ice. Or he's walking on some really thick plexiglass or something. Just hovering above the air. What are those called? Cities? But it's this Buddhist slash Hindi tradition. I think they're called cities. Like Siddhi or something like that. Where eventually after you achieve some form of enlightenment, or if you detach yourself enough from the world, then you can achieve that may not be the word, I can't remember. But you achieve one of the many forms of like perfect enlightenment that allows you to have like a infinite size or infinite weight or detachment from the earth that allows you to fly and stuff like that. Alright. 5 still locked out. Yeah, he's like a horrible little goblin thing. A lot of horrible little goblin people in this game. He's our little stick boy. He's a big old sticky. The mono beast that was blocking the bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. Okay, so that's gonna bother me, so I need to actually look it up. Yes, city. Yes, okay. Cities are material, paranormal, supernatural, or otherwise magical powers, abilities, and attainments that are products of yogic advancement through sadhanas, such as meditation and yoga. The 8 classical cities are... I gotta read off all the names. The ability to become smaller than the smallest, reducing one's body to the size of an atom, or even becoming invisible. The ability to become infinitely large, expanding one's body to infinitely large size. The ability to become weightless or lighter than air. The ability to instantaneously travel or be anywhere at will. The ability to achieve or realize whatever one desires. That one's kind of vague. The ability to control nature, individuals, organisms, etc. Supremacy over nature, and the ability to force influence upon anyone. Those are kind of the same... That's kind of the same thing, aren't they? What is it? Prakamya is the one that allows you to achieve whatever you desire. And Asivta? I don't know, I can't pronounce it. Is the ability to control nature, organisms, etc. Kind of sounds like the same thing. And then lastly, the ability to control all material elements or natural forces. Sounds like Storm. And the 8th is given as either suppression of desire, or wishes coming true, there's a lot of that, or the ability to become infinitely heavy and immovable by anyone or anything. I always thought that was kind of neat. The idea of being able to, this sounds like a good system. Actually, they use that in Korra. The last Airbender Korra. The whole idea with, what's-his-face? The evil Airbender. The whole idea with him being able to fly was that he actually achieved that by letting go of all his earthly attachments. And something that I've noticed with those, stop dropping frames, OBS. I tested before I started, and it was, wow. You can do it. I tested before I started, there it goes, and it was at, it dropped no frames, and then I moved to click the stop streaming button to the test server so that I could start a real one, and then it immediately started dropping frames. It's like, oh, I caught you, I caught you. Yeah, Zahir, I'm buying some time for people to trickle in. Zahir supposedly lost all of his earthly attachments because his girlfriend died. The thing he put his wiener in died, so he didn't have any earthly attachments, so now he can fly. It occurs to me with these things, you notice on that list, most of those cities were, if you do this, if you meditate long enough, you'll be able to achieve all your worldly desires. It's like, well, what do you mean? You can achieve all worldly desires if you give up all your worldly desires? Wouldn't you just have none, so you gain no powers at all? And I imagine, like, some teacher, oh, you figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out, dipshit. Even in Korra, the same thing is true. Because Zahir's whole thing was that he really wanted to change the world and to create this world of anarchy where there were no rules, which is like something a 13-year-old would think of. His entire motivation is complete nonsense. But the whole premise with him being able to fly was that he gave up all his earthly attachments and he no longer cared about the world, which allowed him to rise above it. That is, he can fly. But the first thing that he does after he achieves flight, after ridding himself of all earthly desires, is to embark upon this quest to change the world because of his worldly desires to change it. Welcome, Amakumi 1. So that begs the question, how exactly does this shit work? Why does everyone always interpret leaving behind all your earthly desires as somehow granting you all your worldly desires? It's dumb. Okay. Oh. Oh, time to relax by getting angry at this video game. Yeah, I'm on success. Korra's just not a particularly great show overall. My favorite part of Korra is whenever, at the end of the 3rd season, I think, after fighting Zahir, and just getting the shit kicked out of her. Like, she's devastated. She had like a pound of mercury in her body, or quote-unquote, a metal. We're not sure what it is. Don't ask me how that works. You would think that, like, even having, like, a small particle of heavy metal in your body will kill you. Because it's heavy metal. Nothing. And she had, like, enough to form a small baby. Like, you could take it and shapeshift it into forming, like, a little baby T-1000. It was a pretty substantial amount. But she got better. She's fine. But at the end of that, she is reduced to this... She's reduced to being in a wheelchair. She can't move. She can't really do much of anything. She has no power. And the little girl, Jinora, she has like a little ceremony where she has her hair shaven and she becomes a real airbender. And they all give a speech about how they don't need the Avatar anymore and they can solve problems on their own. And Korra is completely irrelevant and they all cheer as Korra sits there in a wheelchair, weeping inconsolably because her life has been completely upended and she doesn't know who she is or what her purpose is, and no one cares about her and she feels useless. And then the season ends. I really wish that the series had just ended there. We don't need her anymore. She's garbage! And she's, like, dying in a wheelchair. With dark bags under her eyes. That was my favorite part of Korra. Similarly to how my favorite part of, Resurrection F was Gohan in his little green tracksuit, who remarkably looks a lot like this guy. I wish I still had him on screen, but we were talking about how scraggly and, like, sticky he looks. He looks just like this guy, except, you know, with a green tracksuit. I love that scene, because Gohan just gets the shit kicked out of him, and he just looks like a shambling corpse by the end of it. It's amazing. Okay. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monami able to defeat a Monobeast? Guess I'll just have to play the mini-game to find out, which I refuse to do. It'd just be a waste... No, it would be a waste of time to think about something like that. Something that I've noticed... Something I've noticed with these games is it's... Like, the entire thing is like a flimsy hand wave. It's just a pretext to get to child murder, right? But the games go way out of their way to reinforce the notion that we shouldn't think about things. Don't worry about it. How exactly does this tiny rabbit robot defeat these giant mega beasts that look like they were designed to engage in warfare in the far future against some sort of alien menace? Don't worry about it. It'd be a waste of time to think about such things. It might help us to escape because we would learn more about the situation that we're in. It'd be a waste of time. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I kind of want to strangle him. Like, I really just want to grab him by his scrawny little neck. What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't like this. I've learned that much during my time here. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time, like surviving. Anyways, on to survival. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
Those balloons didn't quite render in correctly. Are they, like, phasing out of reality and teleporting backwards? Could they really not see this from the main island? Whatever. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Now, this guy has no ass on him. Look at that. He's got like little chicken legs. Weirdly, his arms look way bigger. Like, his hand looks like he could, like, grab his entire waist. It's kind of strange. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling. But it'd be a waste of time to think about it.
This makes it look even creepier.
And by the way, a little Monokuma train down there. Horror house. Ice cream. It's good to have the horror house right next to the ice cream shop. And I am saying horror. If I was from New England, I would say horror. Go see a horror film. Roller coaster. Why is the roller coaster the smallest one? Maybe this is where it starts. Actually, there are two horror houses. Actually, there are two ice cream shops. Look at that. There's an ice cream shop on the left, and there's one on the right, too. And it looks like that roller coaster leads directly into the top level of a building. Like it's just gonna crash through it? Or does it turn? No, okay, I think it turns around. And also there's a castle. And judging by the perspective, that Ferris wheel probably is the size of the moon. It's fine, don't worry about perspective. See, doesn't he look like Gohan? Like, imagine him in a green tracksuit with black hair. Just getting blasted by Frieza. Trying to raise his pathetic little power level as high as he can. To call for Daddy to come help him.
I'll do it. Come rescue me, Daddy and Vegeta.
Just him pooting himself as he perishes from his wounds. Okay. Funhouse. The numbers on that clock are right. Numbers don't work that way. Oh! No, wait. Coaster. It is kind of weird that coaster has an A in it. English is dumb. Zoomy Castle. There's ice cream shop number 1. Apples. Oh. So apparently this... Does this say shitty-me? It just says shitty-me. Like Usami, but instead of you, it's just shit. I have thought about this in the past, but supposedly, like, Junko died, right? Supposedly, I'm guessing that she converted herself into some sort of AI, or I guess alternatively, it could be a completely different person running it. Although I think that it was just her and her sister. I don't think there's anything more than that, but I guess it's possible. But I thought that she was the one controlling Monokuma. And the only way that Monokuma could be operating is if she made herself into another alter ego style thing. But it amuses me because it makes me think that there is like a Skynet style Junko AI out there that thinks it's really funny to put the word shit into Asami's name. Haha, got him! Guy! That's the AI. That is the most proficient... Oh, it's a very small island. Technology that humanity has ever created. And it's like, haha, guy! Shit! Oh, that was cute. Ah, get that fucking horrible thing out of here. I'm talking about him, by the way. It's like building in front of a creepy-looking train. I don't really understand the concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Oh boy, wow, there's nothing here. Oh, I guess we're supposed to jump in the train and then it takes us to where we get murdered. Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park?
Hey.
Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? I just got here. I hate him. I don't care how many fangirls like him, I really detest this guy. Let's look at the horrible train. Finally get done, Paige? You guys get tired of watching Paige pluck animal hairs out of her mouth? It's supposed to be a cute-looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse, motherfucker. It kind of looks like whenever you apply that sort of blush to someone's face, it usually means that they're horny, not necessarily that they are angry. Although it is kind of difficult to make him look angry when he doesn't have eyebrows.
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse. I'll take you to the candy shop.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
But there's no way I'm riding that thing. I do like his cute little roar sound that he makes. Yeah, Paige's camera is having struggles. Apparently it's related to the battery that you're using. Like you're having to run the power from the AC into something that is acting as a capacitor. That way that the camera will work. Either way.
Hey,
In order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us.
so...
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed
Asunder
by
by
then.
then. Yes, yes, yes. And I gotta fix their problems for them. She can fist fight the camera on her own. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing, which means that we will inevitably ride this thing in order to solve a murder. Or to be murdered. How much you want to bet that whenever we get on this thing, it's going to go through... Well, no, hold on. Danganronpa 2 basically just completely replicates what happened in the first game, and this would be the trial where someone commits suicide in order to save the lives of everyone else in the cast. So it might play out that way. But if the writers were not such hacks, I would assume that we would all... Oh, hello. Didn't see you over there. That would assume that we would ride into this dark tunnel, and then whenever we come back out, one person would be murdered, and we'd have to guess who did it. That would have been fun, but we're not going to do that. Aw, she's like me right now. I am also tired. I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here.
I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade.
Oh yeah, she's a gamer, if you guys didn't know. When you go to amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them to play video games? You ever know someone like that? That was me.
No, that's rude.
That's me.
I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Well, that is, I tried to do things like that. No one ever wanted to play the games, though.
Well, if I had any friends, that is.
Oh, that was the end of the conversation. I like to imagine that once you get through, whenever she says that, you just turn around and just walk away. Kind of awkward. Okay, that should be it in this area. Still plenty more to explore. She's a gamer. I like to drink her gamer milk. No, that's a real product. You guys didn't know? Gamer milk? I mean, that's what I was told anyways. There's even a roller coaster hill. Here. Here. There's even a roller coaster here. That's what I said. Well, obviously since the amusement park. You guys ever wake up and you can't speak? You can't enunciate words correctly. So you just do that for a while. It's kind of freeing. Have you ever like just stopped using language? Like instead of like, oh, it's so tiring to use English. And just start like making noises and flailing your arms around and spinning in circles as you walk down the road. Not on the sidewalk, down the road. Then the police come. Rawr, too bad, it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. In other words, we're going to be flung off and killed or something. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway.
Come on.
No, don't say that. It's kind of hard to do his voice.
I also...
I can't even hear what I sound like.
I also prepared a prize for you.
No, that's not it at all. You're playing the betas with the prize again.
Forward to it, okay?
Look forward? No. That's a very particular kind of voice. I can't do it.
Look forward to it, okay?
No, he has like this really sharp uprising to it. Wow, I can't do that at all.
Homie?
I can't do Marge either. I can't do voices. I can do voices that I make up, and that's it. I can't imitate anything. Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure to finish the maintenance by then. I've actually never heard the Japanese voices. There she is. There's my wife. Hope she gets angry so that she'll shatter her clothing off. It's something she does. I'll talk to her first, just in case. It's her, my wife. A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. I actually don't like roller coasters. I don't like them primarily because they really jerk you around. The few times I've been on one, I could actually feel like my internal organs like shifting up into my lungs, into my rib cage, and flinging around on the inside of me. I don't like that sensation.
All right.
Apparently it's still under maintenance.
I'll be first in line to write it as soon as it's fixed. She seemed to have gotten over the fact that her not-boyfriend has been transformed into a robot. Which is the thing that happened last stream. He's a robot now. Wish I could be a robot. What kind of robot would you guys be? What am I going to do? I should think about it when that time comes. Anything more to say about lovely queen?
Yahoo!
Same thing? Yeah, okay. Alright. So long, baby girl. Okay. This way. God, I would love to be... No. I love the little gonk droids, or gronk droids, whatever you want to call them. Look at those cute rats. However, I would not want to be one. They're very slow. It's mouse-themed. Now, mouse robots. Star Wars needs to dial back into having cute robots. Like, the droids excel whenever they are either extremely menacing and badass, or whenever they are adorable. Whenever it's something in between, they don't really work. I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Oh, it's the diaper thing. The horrid diaper rabbit. Really, it's not even the diaper. You know the thing that bothers me the most about her and Monokuma? Is the gigantic outie belly button. It is extremely distasteful. I do not care for it. I'm sorry, but if you have an outie belly button, you probably should just be killed. Like, for the good of society. And then roll you into the pile. Is that even a thing anymore? Haven't we gotten better at doctoring that we don't have outie belly buttons anymore? Like, have we not figured that out? Then again, I guess there are incompetent doctors everywhere. Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Oh, mice? That's the one thing? It's not the brutal decapitations or... Okay. What if you had an outie? I guess I'd have to kill you. See if I care.
Ooh, how exciting!
Roll you into the burning pit. You don't like mice either?
No.
We're siblings after all, teehee. No. Well, we're siblings after all. Man, you really... I would have to, like, listen to myself in all audacity. I can tell that that's not his voice at all. Not mice, I don't like them. I don't like them. They're gonna chew through my ears. Okay, so now we have a weapon against Monokuma. I guess, mice. Got a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress levels keep rising around them. Wow, there's a lot of people here. I guess everyone likes mice. Yeah, he's a robot now. Oh, I guess he makes beeping noises now. He didn't do that before. Are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. This seems kind of racist. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. Yeah, he hasn't talked about shitting yet. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Because you know that he's going to lament the fact that he can't do it anymore. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. I wonder if that's going to come into play. Like he's going to make an angry beep. A cute, angry beep. Just now, I have activated a new function. A new function?
Serious?
Is it fly? Can you finally fly? Prepare yourself. His last Okay, alright, it's okay, buddy. His last function, as I recall, was pouring coffee out of one eye and then tea out of another eye. Like a fountain dispenser. That was his last function, so... this one... Is he gonna shit? Oh. He has like a... He has... he has like a $5 Walmart kitchen clock in his chest.
A clock?
Apparently it is 11:20, I guess.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
But you're looking at it.
Whether it's trading, meals, or maths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Well, the clock doesn't come out of the bird. The bird comes out of the clock. Dumbass.
Hold on.
My grandmother actually had... I wonder if that still works. Back whenever I was a kid, it was broken. But then she got it fixed. It was a grandmother clock. Actually, she has a grandmother clock and a grandfather clock. Grandfather clocks are enormous. You don't really see them much anymore. It definitely is like a grandma thing to have. I actually hated that grandfather clock because it made this really loud noise every time the hour rolled over. And of course it would dong, dong, based on the number of hours, so... Hope you like hearing that for the rest of your life. It's a radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Where is it getting this information from? Isn't the world, like, blown up at this point? Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. A radio clock? Are they talking like a digital clock that's based on a... What is it based off of? There's like a center in Montana. I think that's the one that the Americas use. It's an atomic clock, but I forget what it actually it uses to distinguish the length of time. Like measures the length between electrons or some weird ass shit that I don't remember. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Oh, this is like it's going to play into the murder. Whatever the murder is going to be. They're being awfully specific about this. I have become a Time Lord.
Man.
See, this game is actually... The trials are awful. Like, the worst part of these games, even though it's called Bullet Refutation. This series is good, but only whenever the trials are not happening. It's the weird little spots that are in between the trials and even the gathering of information. Like the investigation phase is also fine. They didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That does seem like the kind of thing he'd be. I wonder if he just repeats that. I am a Time Lord. Yeah, like even after everyone points out that he just has a clock installed in his chest. I'm a Time Lord. I wish I could be a Time Lord. I could swallow a watch, I guess. I'd probably just poop it out, though. I'm able to sense the passage of time. Training, meals, baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations. You don't seem too bothered by the fact that a clock was installed inside you. This guy, when he became a robot, did his personality change too? Again, we have not established if he is a brain inside of a robot, or if he is a virtual intelligence that was created and the real Nikamaro is now dead. We don't know either way. If he's a simulation, then that would make a little bit of sense.
Oh my.
Then again, he was always a weirdo. This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Another reason why I don't like to do voices on these streams is because I'm doing all the dialogue and I'm talking in between. And trying to do voices would just eradicate my ability to speak. What a coincidence, I was just thinking the same thing. No matter how... no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. You've never even seen it. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. He likes Miss Sonia. He has a deep, unrequited sexual attraction to Miss Sonia. Alright, time for some weird dialogue. One of his ears is slightly lower than the other one. If you're gonna draw straight-on shots like that, you should at least, like, mirror them to some degree. They're not even drawn the same way.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? I can sort of do that one. Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play. I'll play your game, you rogue. Tried to satisfy my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. It doesn't matter if it's temporary. You're stupid. I hate you. Use your hamsters to defeat the mechanical overlord bear. I feel like he was incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. My guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Yes. Okay. Never rescued my camera. There. There at all. Wee! Not allowed inside.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. You started sweating. No, I saw that. The air started sweating where you were going to be before you got there. I saw you. Just thinking about it is too awful. It makes my diaper swell with urine. Not mice. They're gonna shoot through my ears again. Something about that amuses me particularly. Looks like we can't go in there. Okay. Can't go inside the murder castle, can't go inside the murder roller coaster, can't go inside of the murder tunnel just yet. Oh, there's so much urine and feces pumping into my bunny diaper. I'm so frightened of the mice. It just keeps on firing in there. I shouldn't have eaten all those Cheetos before we left. I don't want Cheetos. So fibrous, surprisingly fibrous. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Did that rocket just now crash? Nah, it's probably fine. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? Shit at me. Wonder if he'll actually mention that it has shit at me written on the front. That's the sound that I hear whenever I see something important. A little ding sound. I woke up and I looked inside my freezer in my little micro fridge over there. And I saw pizza rolls. And then I remembered the pizza roll that I bought for eating. And that little noise went off in my head. That's how it works. It's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. What could it mean? Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. And I've been shitting non-stop. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. That's where I used to shit. Now I've got to shit in my diaper. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. Why does she have a... Why, whenever he redesigned her, why a diaper? Like, I get she's supposed to be the younger sister of him now, but why? If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? We could smell you. Oh, goodness. Is it from my shit? Yes. She probably just stinks. She probably doesn't actually shit herself. As amusing as that is to me. But she does look like she smells. They are like big stuffed animals, and they are running through the dirt and the filth and carrying dead bodies. So yeah, they probably stink. How terrible me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. No one says anything. Just ever so often, everyone just goes silent. She just stares forward. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It's supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. Now it's covered in some sort of pink goo, which normally is supposed to be what blood looks like. So I guess it's supposed to be blood. In this game, anyways. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side there. Students aren't allowed to see. We're totally going in there. Wow, there's so many doo-doo pellets in here. Do you think that she shits like normal human shit? Or does she shit like little rabbit pellet shits? And since she's like a robot, do they come out there like metal? Are they ball bearings? Actually, she's larger than that, so they probably wouldn't be ball bearing size. They'd probably be like the size of like a baseball. Just like they make like clanking noises as they hit the ground. You're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise my mommy won't shut up about it. Is she implying that I'm gonna fuck this rabbit? I don't know, I might. Can't stop me. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? It's gross. It's gross. What you said. Get out. We're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time. What is with him and waste of time? It'd be a waste of time to think about escaping. It'd be a waste of time to consider information that is incredibly pertinent to our situation. How exactly did she defeat the robots? It'd be a waste of time to think about it. It's a waste of time to stay here any longer. You know, I've got a lot of... Come on. I'm tapping my wrist. I'm on the clock here, guys. Like, in our busy schedule of wandering around these islands, waiting to be killed by a random passerby, we got shit to do. I think it's time I headed over the roller coaster. I haven't even... Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Gotta talk to Miss Sonia. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Yoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Yeah. It's too bad they're dead. I miss Ibuki. I miss Hiyoko too, but for different reasons. She was getting better. Both of them were getting better. The biggest criticism I think I've heard about 2... Like, so far I think 2 is actually a little bit worse than 1 overall, which is kind of concerning. It's better in different ways. It has a lot more art assets to work with, and some of the little character interactions are a bit more fun. It makes way less sense than 1 did, which is saying something, considering 1 made no sense at all. But the biggest criticism I've heard about 2 is that it completely wastes its characters, which I agree with. It had quite a few interesting characters to use, and most of them it is completely wasted. And the ones that we have now... The ones that we have left... Like, Gundam is pretty two-dimensional. He's kind of amusing, don't really... You know, he's kind of there. The mechanic, whose name escapes me at the moment, I don't care about him. There's just nothing to him. He's just the guy that obsesses over Sonya. There's the robot, like the robot. But that's kind of the only thing he has going for him, that's fine. Little Yakuza boy, I would greatly love to see him killed. There's my wife, of course she is not allowed to die. Chiaki is a good girl. She is this game's Kyoko. Sonya is fine, but there's not much to her. And, of course, there's the boy, whatever, Nagato, or whatever his name is. The one that I despise. Yeah, I definitely would have preferred to exchange out, like, Gundam and the mechanic and the little Yakuza boy, maybe Sonya in exchange for a few of the other characters to still be alive. Okay.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong? Like, look at him. Just look at him. That's a face not even a mother could love. I bet his mother... I bet his mother dressed him in a diaper until he was 10 years old. He's probably still wearing one. I heard that, Fuyuhiko. I see that second eye patch. What the hell's wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're trying to force us to kill each other? This is such bad taste. I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. What? Wait. This is supposed to be like blood, I guess, but what is with the blue goo? It really wants me to look at this monitor, but I won't. Is that a skull? I think that's supposed to be a skull. It's got something in its mouth, though. Weird. At least there's apples. Why apples? Okay. By the way, for anyone that did not notice, yes, I am walking on ice because my shadow is definitely a half-foot away from my body at all times. And I am a stickman dork. I have no time to waste. God, look at his knees. His knees are so bulbous. He's like a marionette. Oh, here comes the... Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go, guys? We lost him. There he is. There's a little Nobbledy boy. Okay. So I have no idea what bit I'm doing. Where was I going? Oh, the roller coaster. Look at him run. It'd be a waste of time to think about it. Sorry. Roller coaster, and I want to see... Oh, our little rabbit has 1 unit of despair. Because she shit herself. I'm not doing... She shit... Look. It's in the toilet. She shit herself. I have to clean it. Why does she not flush? Why does she not flush herself? Like, I know that some of these pets are like snakes, so they can't flush. Oh, and she smiles after I flush her doo-doo. That's her fetish. She could do it herself. She just wants someone else to come press the button. Ooh. The whole gang is here. Most of them dead.
Want me to tell you?
Want to know something cool according to Monokuma? Oh, this is also the trial in the first game where the traitor is revealed, and we still have a traitor. Who I hope and pray is the little Yakuza boy, because boy, do I not like him. We'll get a treat if we ride that roller coaster all together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Welcome! Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey!
Hello, wife. Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this? Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this? I hope so. Ice. That's the prize that I want to win.
Of course!
So what's the prize?
No way!
This is the prize for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration? I wonder how they're gonna do this. Are they gonna do the roller coaster as just one picture? I probably should get that little doll if I have a chance. Or are they actually gonna do like a sequence where you ride around?
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all. So snotty.
Even so.
There's a possibility that the prize is going to be those ship part. Oh, right, I forgot. Supposedly coming to the site, the reason why he was able to bait us all into coming to coming to this island was the promise of information about the secret society that's responsible for this, information about our past memories, which also includes what my supposed ultimate ability happens to be or whatever is going on there. and ship parts to build a ship that might help us escape, or something. Might I ask, where would this ride take us?
Nope.
Everywhere you want to go. It won't take us anywhere, it's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is that? Wait, Sonia is an expert on... Not that these two have any correlation, but she's an expert on 1980s Japanese crime dramas. But she has never heard of a roller coaster?
I am ashamed.
We do not have these in my country. Shut up! You have a fucking TV set. You liar. You world's richest liar. I'm only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
Yeah, I think I've only been to an amusement park like once, and I wasn't allowed to ride anything. But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons. That's the one I went to! There are amusement parks in hell? I never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. To hell.
Hey, hey, hey!
That guy has a habit of lying, you think? The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that's a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee. Oh goodness, Sonia.
Are you kidding me?
I knew that would upset him. Does that mean Miss Sonia? No, my pure waifu.
Hey.
Hey, everyone is. Sonia doesn't really seem like the type, though. Not only because she has this weird, like, sweet, floofy personality, but also because she's a princess. Like, who's she just randomly fucking if she's in the... Well, then again, I guess she gets pretty bored in that palace. But Sonia does fuck. It's gonna be a waste of time if we just stand around like this. Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
That's what Sonia said. Why do we have to destroy riding it? Can I leave this to you, Nekomaru? Is he gonna make a pleasant beeping noise?
Hey, 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 hey!
Oh, he's grabbing him. You can't see it because of limitations, but he is being grabbed. Don't much care for that drawing. It definitely conveys the emotion, but... Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra-delicious coaster. Look, Sonia fucks bareback in the Amazon position. Because she knows what she wants, and she's gonna get it. Yeah, one picture. Give me a second. A lot to take in this one. Look at that Sonia hair fly. Shaki is, looks like she's almost in like a Zen state. Gundam looks like he's losing his mind or something. Yeah, that fits everyone pretty well. I like that Nekomaru's in the very back. Why is he 2 cars behind? Is this so that he can witness a murder? Nah, it's fine. And of course my wife looks amazing as usual.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
Her mouth is probably full of bugs.
Let me die.
Oh, that's it?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we were right. How was it? Wasn't that fun? It was a little too intense. Let's go on it one more time.
All right.
Stop it!
Hey, hey.
I like her little hey hey. Hey hey hey. Wish she did it one more time. More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
The treat is a file. Why did he make us all go on the roller coaster? It is funny to think that sometimes Junko would do crazy shit for really no reason. It had nothing to do with her grand plans. She's just like fucking with people. This symbol! That symbol! The future symbol! It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. The ancient ruin. Don't tell me that this is like 50 centuries in the future or something stupid. A file on the Future Foundation, will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey.
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here!
Do whatever you like, I don't fucking care. We get around Nagato to receive the file. Why you give it to him? Keep his filthy hands off of it. Okay. Yeah, those are pictures from the first game. So yeah, it's just recounting, except for that one of Monokuma flying up in the air and glowing. I don't remember that from anything. It looks like that might be... I can't tell who he's glowing in front of, but it sort of looks like it's supposed to be, No, it can be the Sakura scene. It doesn't look like her at all. I can't tell what that very bottom one is. Okay. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. By the way, you can see the imposter Junko in that type right picture. What was her name? It was a ridiculous sounding name that I got tired of hearing. Her sister. I can't remember. Man, my memory is turning to shit. But I actually liked her when she got to know her. And that's how the killing began. Mukuro Ikusaba or something like that. Yeah, there's a reason why I can't remember the name. Part of it is that I'm old and my memory is completely falling apart. To the point that sometimes I'll forget basic English words sometimes. I probably should spend less time on the computer. I can tell that's what's destroying my brain. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with her life. They really didn't stage a counterattack. Junko kind of just presented herself in a trial and then said, if you can figure out what I did, then I'll kill myself, and then she killed herself. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Oh, those are nice pictures. This a pleasant-looking filter. It's very warm.
Wait.
Aren't these photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived? Wait, how do you know this? So this is something that he knows? What does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Oh, he's talking about Byakuya. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that they don't realize it's not actually him yet. Okay, I see what he's saying. So he was not aware that this happened. He's just surprised because Byakuya is in the picture. He was a tool. He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person. Because he probably was. But he looked exactly like someone we knew. Like, there's fat shaming and fat humor, and then there's... Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone that looks like this. This looks more like someone's wearing a bunch of pillows over their body. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
What's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy. Which could be the exact same thing that's on the island now. It's hard to tell.
Bastard.
It looks exactly like it, but they could say it's a different thing. You know, who knows what's gonna happen. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
Obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen. That is true, but this is Danganronpa, where no logic exists at all, and you can do whatever you want to. What if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this? I remember Junko saying that even though the tragedy happened, she was not the cause, it was just something that happened alongside what they were doing. But they also said that in this game that World Ender was the one that was actually causing it in some way. Because they were trying to take over the world by ending it, or some Japanese nonsense.
What?
So, were they or were they not? Are we retconning things? You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy, then? Supposedly no, but maybe yes in this game? How stupid. If Yaka were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? This should have applied to Byaki as well. I don't listen to non-virgins. Sorry. Your filthy, polluted talk will not reach my ears. Also, Byaki never said a word about such a past actually existed.
Let me tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. It's kind of dumb. It seems like if someone actually was capable of remembering something like that, they would have immediately blurted it out because, oh, I remember you, you shouldn't be alive. Monokuma, so forth and so on. Perhaps that's what Byaki was planning to talk to me about. His past. He kind of looks like that. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life? As long as Byaki is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
hey,
The only thing I can say is...
it's true.
all the answers in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
No. The Future Foundation took your memories and I can't do anything about it in my current state. Okay.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who tried to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. He has actively tried to sabotage at least 2 trials, maybe 3. This isn't making sense again. How fucking lame. Where are the ship parts? They should be somewhere around here. I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. It's like a whole island, and it's apparently large enough to house a, like, Disney princess-sized castle. A roller coaster, a horror house, 2 ice cream shops. I've looked over every single part. I didn't find anything. Now, the fun house should still be left.
This, too,
That and
must be the will of causality.
That and the inside of Usami's sex dungeon. This is what I've heard. It seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, correct? The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. All of the treats, which includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but what's like Monokuma has all the power. Why would he need to trap you? Supposedly, the only thing you need to worry about are other people, like the other students, and there's only one betrayer left. Let's start going to the funhouse.
However,
Is it really alright? The funhouse is that creepy-looking building, right? But you have no other choice. Well, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent. That's me! I'm Hajime, the little knobbly-kneed scarecrow boy.
Yep.
I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. One day I'll get a braid. Thank you for us. How are we going first? See you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but Jockey's cute. Look at her for a second. Her little hoodie is like a... I think her hoodie is a reference... It might just be a Space Invaders reference, but it also sort of looks like it's a reference to... Oh, I don't know what it's from, but it's this other video game that has another thing that... It's like a... It's something that has like little vampire teeth, but it also has little square eyes and 2 little pointy ears. I have no idea what it is. But she also has a little cute thing on her backpack, too. If everyone says they're going to go, I guess I've no choice.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. Well, yeah, Galaga. Space Invaders. Yeah, and this is something way more recent. Like something within the past 15, 20 years. It's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. I wonder if V3 is going to be the exact same thing. People having their memories wiped and then, whoa, there used to be a school where people were killed. Whoa! Because you can tell in this one, they had one idea. It wasn't even a fleshed out idea, and they've already exhausted it, so they're just repeating themselves. I wonder if V3 is really that bad. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monikuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about it. Look at that sinister train. Beep, beep. I don't know why a train goes beep, beep, but it does. I wonder if there's a Monokuma thing in here. Ooh, there's my wife. Damn, she's hot. That train, huh? I don't think it will be as fun as a roller coaster. Well, I guess whatever we find in the fun house will be worth it. You're feeling the excitement of this attraction, aren't you? What about you, little Yakuza baby? What? This is definitely a trap. Is it really okay if we jump in without even preparing? What do you think is going to happen? Like Monokuma's going to jump out with a knife and stab you? Haha, I got you. I trapped you. Like I get that something unfavorable might happen, but it's probably just going to be in the form of information, so... There's definitely something past that point. We don't have time to just stand and stare, okay? I'm not really on board with this idea, but see? There it is. Yeah, it probably is just Galaga. I have no idea what... I think it's a game. It's not that, the thing I'm thinking of. It just makes me wonder what it actually is. And I'm on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're going to go, I guess I have no choice. I'll just go with everyone. The madder the action, the more interesting it is. What about you, Sonia Never Virgin? More like Sonia Never Pure. This attraction is quite unsettling. I wonder if it's alright. Sonia fucks.
Now then.
Let's hurry up and go. Looks like the answers you're looking for or where that train is heading.
Oh!
Leave Kazuichi to me. I'll make sure to keep him in my clutches this time around as well.
Damn it!
It's definitely better than the one from earlier, right? If it's more intense than that one was, it's definitely too scary for me. Ah. Could you die, please? You die. You die. And you die. Like you three just disappear, please. Yeah, what if Monokuma just, like, shot someone? Like, he disappeared. And he was like... Disappears says what? And then someone goes, what? And then just shoots him with a gun. And he's like, haha, I got you!
No way!
Well, there's really... Yeah, Gundam can also... I really don't care about Gundam. Like, he has this cute little bit that he does, but there's just nothing to him. But there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like we're just gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. Let's go. You notice any suspicious... I love pointing this out. You notice any suspicious ways that her shirt folds over certain areas? Not that I'm implying anything. Definitely gonna steal that move. Choo-choo. That was cute. That was cute now. Choo-choo. I kind of feel like drawing Akane, but at the same time, I feel like the original artist nailed her as much as you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse.
Oh, so this isn't the funhouse. Oh my god, look at that texture. Oh my god. There's a lot of... Oh. There's a lot of photoshopping going on in here. The gravel is just a basic filter texture. The bricks... The bricks are a series of Photoshop brick textures. But you'll notice that as it, like, curves, as the tunnel curves, the actual deformation of the bricks does not curve with it. The guy just skewed the texture down and to the left a little bit without pinching it, and then faded it out, so you couldn't see the rest of it. Amazing. It's not a very important picture, so I don't blame him too much. Like, even this, like, drawing all the characters, just because it takes you, like, 30 seconds to look at a picture, doesn't mean that it only took, like, a few hours to draw a picture. Just having to individually color and draw a bunch of individual people takes an outlandish amount of time. So this drawing actually probably took a very long time to finish. I imagine the artist probably was going insane by the time they were over it.
On this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
I guess so. Although this is very... There's not really much standing space, considering there's a canopy over them. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
A mild amount of fog or steam? Time to start killing each other.
Is this gas?
It's just poison gas. Sorry, Monami wandered into the tunnel. Damn it, Monami. As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt that they were starting to melt in a puddle of mush. And then we lost consciousness. Okay, we're being put to sleep so that we can wake up somewhere else, I guess. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's blinding. Oh, someplace that didn't make sense. It's clearly a place I've never seen before. Since reality was hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Oh, okay. Thank you for appearing there. Oh, that actually was like hurting my eyes. It's funny, if it was a completely white screen, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. There we go.
Oh my.
Now we're talking.
What?
Ah! It's too good to be true. Ah, they're all here. Whatever. What's the person surprising feature man that surrounded me one after this means the others started to wake up as well? You, not the snot bubble. You're cute, but please don't do that.
Good night.
It got even worse.
That's obviously wrong.
What did you do to me?
Damn it.
The gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving must have knocked us all out. We were brought here.
I see.
This must be the interior of the funhouse. Was it really necessary to put us to asleep? That must mean that there's something very pertinent that we are not allowed to see otherwise.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House. Isn't this the fun house? Strawberry House is part of the fun house.
Allow me to explain.
What the hell's going on? Oh, are we going into like a murder house? Is this an escape room? Strawberry House in its entirety. First floor contains either a grain silo, or that's where the train pulled up. Then it leads to an incredibly bright room that looks like it has a restroom in the bottom there. A couple of other... no, those are stairs. But it has one room other than the restroom. Second floor has apparently like a little candy shop. A bunch of other rooms, an eatery. Then the final one, third floor, is especially strange looking. Some sort of giant equipment up there. You're currently at the indoor park located on the third floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Oh, so we're actually in the third floor. Okay. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof, excellent for murder, and has excellent air insulation, either for murder or spending time with Sonia. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. On the first floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. Okay. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. Okay. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet and get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation, but you should use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. Was it really necessary? You could have just, like, allowed us to wake up and watch us wander around.
Hey, hey, hey!
What's this?
What's your question? What are you planning to make us do?
That's right!
Didn't I explain it? This is the motive this time. An escape game, so it is an escape room. Okay.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like an Ouroboros, or... like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
killing!
And the killing begins. I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. So isn't this just the exact same thing, except now the space is smaller? So nothing really changed. Yeah, this is just the same thing. Just instead of you can't leave the island, now it's you can't leave this building.
What? What the fuck? Damn it!
Unless there's no food or anything, then that would be an issue.
This is troubling.
So is someone going to commit suicide in here in order to help everyone else escape? Nah. If Nagato was a bro, he would commit suicide.
How foolish of me!
Not that I'm making light of suicide, but Nagato is definitely a piece of shit. And he is psychopathic. His fingers sort of look like he sort of looks. His hand over there kind of looks like a skeleton, in a way, because it's gripped so tightly. How foolish me! If I only had erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe again. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. I let my guard down and ended up falling. How? How?
Hey!
Why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand it. How? sleep mode.
Oh,
It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Okay. Just like Data. Just press the button on his back. Didn't I just tell you he puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia?
Hey, hey.
Do you even need the sleep? He doesn't answer the question. In order to awaken from sleep, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. Then how did you wake up this time?
Jeez. How?
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms. Man, this is deep, man. Gundam, you should have been in Cyberpunk.
Man.
That would have propped that game up. Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Oh, you're awake now. Nakamura must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
damn it.
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me.
Hey, hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit? Hey, hey, hey.
But
Is there an exit? If there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? I always wonder why the students, like in the first game too, just knock down the drywall. Like, if it's a building, it's not made out of solid steel. You can just make a hole in the wall and then leave.
dumbass.
Then again, there's a lot of hand-waving in this universe. I'm sure that the walls are actually made of millions of tiny robotic Monokumas. Or something. If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out of somewhere. They're probably made out of unobtainium or some other form of plot device material that makes it impossible.
Amazing.
Arthur refused to give up to the van. That makes me hope. I hate you, Nagato. I really wish you would die, but I know you won't.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
No, 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 no. Akane does not go with the horrid little baby man. Could this guy be? It's nothing like that, idiot. There's something I want to talk to her about. You don't need to talk to her about anything. You don't need to talk to anyone about anything. Of course, Akane doesn't give a shit. Akane doesn't really understand the concept of sex. She really doesn't. She just thinks about food and fighting. She is a Saiyan.
Wow.
There's a noticeable height difference, because you're a manlet.
Bastard.
You.
If we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
We'll go ahead first. And so he waddled away, his tiny, stubby baby arms poking out as he learned to take his first steps.
Miss Sonia.
Guess this time we also please already have gone. Yes! Haha! Sonya left with Gundam. Ugh, that's a gross combination.
Oh my.
You got dumped.
Of course not.
In fact, I'm really popular. I'm probably going to get paired up with, Wait, who's left? Stop it. Can I access the map here? Ah, I can. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get paired up with Chiaki, or he'll probably make me walk around with Nagato.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to go get going too. Go get going, go.
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together? Please say no.
huh?
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Thought it'd be a great opportunity. Get
now.
fucked! Then take me with you too. 3 people's okay, right? Oh, that would pair me with that would pair me with Nikamaru. That'd be kind of funny.
Huh?
Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Hey.
Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What is this conversation?
Well,
Maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. I guess because of the whole not knowing my talent thing. I just said that's what Kazuichi was feeling. I wasn't saying anything. The truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. What does that mean? The main character is such a little fucking dunce. We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
It's not like I know the real you. He just found out that Sonya, like, has fucked, like, 20 dudes by the time that... She's not even... Aren't they high schooler? Yeah, they were, like, freshmen whenever this started. Even if they also lost 2 years of their memory, she still would not have graduated high school. A cool edition Japanese video game. And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you sure I got lured you guys here? I don't recall doing that. Alright. I really want to trust you, but I can't just yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go to Nagato. Yeah, Nagato actually has proven to be untrustworthy.
Yep.
Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? It's fine, Chiaki, just go. She likes me.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Huh?
We're the leftovers. Alright, Robot Man. Alright, Robot Man, who went to great lengths to explain a sleep function on the back of his neck and an alarm clock function that has a very specific ability to incorporate radio signals in order to maintain absolute perfect timing with the world around him. I'm sure that nothing will transpire while we are alone and together doing something. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot, after all. I'm not the traitor, and you're not a robot. You're a cyborg. Take that back. It does seem like something that he... I have no idea, but it seems like something he would get angry about. Like, he completely embraces his identity as a robot, but he's also... He really wants to live as a human still. Anyways, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Kind of has a Wolverine sort of look to him, doesn't he? Because of that rounded out head. God, he's always shitting. He's so angrily just shitting aggressively. Hey, babe. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, we'll solve everything. Hey, Hajime. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Okay, wow, that's bright. Okay, let's look at this and then get out of here. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. It's like there's sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. This is bullshit. Hey, Nekomaru. Looks like there's a slide back there. Then they spent the next 5 hours going up and down the slide over and over again. Wee! Ha ha ha! I'll never get tired of this. Me either, buddy. Ha ha ha! Wee! Monica said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. Strawberry theme, not capable of being used by some of us, but it's not on time to play anyways. Okay. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. Let's go! Anything else in here? Nothing in merit. Okay. No matter where I look, every year is decorated strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but these patterns continue to start getting sick of them. Yep. The only thing left on the third floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like we don't have any business on this floor. Let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. I'm not gonna drink from your eyes. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. He's so proud of him. What, again? Oh. Hello, weirdo. Yeah, yeah.
Huh? I've been found?
That ice cream looked good. Okay. I was going to point out that Monokuma's arms, whenever they were folded over like that, kind of looked like penises. Ah, so that's how that works, okay. So it just detaches you from the landscape. Please don't have any more of that strawberry theme. Oh my god, it's just going to stay like this? There should be guest rooms, lounge on the second floor. I shall go... Why are we all splitting up anyways? You would think... Like, god damn. It's like... horror movie logic. There's a killer. Alright, everyone split up and look for the killer. Go in twos. That way you're completely isolated in case one of us is the killer. Go now. No, don't talk about it, just go. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god. The whole place is gonna look like this. What is that supposed to be? I guess it's like it's... Oh, it's supposed to be candy. Okay. Like a wrapped up candy. Oh my god. I feel like I'm like gonna get really... crummy room. Feels like I'm gonna get really nauseated if I keep standing around here. Well, since they're here in the open area. Considering that we're spending all of our time with Nekomaru, I really get the impression that he's going to unfortunately be killed. Which would be unfortunate considering he just got his robot body. But usually the game works that way, is whoever you spend the most time with is being celebrated just enough so that you feel a little bit of something when they explode. I should look for things I might be able to use. Look for things you might be able to use.
I see.
Hey, Sonia.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
Right.
This eccentric taste would shock even in... What? I agree, Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. What the fuck, Sonia? Shock an Indian? What the fuck? Okay, let's not talk to Sonia for a while.
Fine.
What was that about? How meaningless to think this savage tone would confuse me.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction!
You know what, take it back. Maybe they are a good pair. I waited for you, invading Black Dragon Champi. Exert your strength to your heart's content. He has such skillful control over his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them. Okay. Oh, good old Japan. I don't think it was lost in translation. I don't think it was. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Izuru Kanukura? Is that what that says? Hope's Peak Academy. I can't read the last word. Founder, okay. Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Okay. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder have also this name? It's so hard to pronounce. It's a... Like, isn't that just an ordinary Japanese name? What was his name again? Izuru Kamukura. That's pretty easy to pronounce. Izuru Kamakura. Hajime Hinata. So how to pronounce... It's impossible. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there is a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone with this? What's with the... It's not a rotary phone, but it has like a honeycomb pattern in the middle. When I walked towards the telephone, I immediately noticed it. Oh, it's grapes. I want to call Grapes. Operator? Can you put me in contact with Grapes? Yes, sir. That's the only thing that we do here at Grapes. Why grapes? Why not strawberries? For now, I won't think about it. There's no point in thinking about it. Grapes is calling me. It sounds like it's connecting. Why are you using it? But no one's picking it. Oh, he tried to use it just because.
This.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. It doesn't work like a normal telephone. See how useful it would be if everyone was just together, exploring things one at a time, instead of just wandering around murdering each other? Without any witnesses? And I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Sure is, buddy. What's going on, my fork? For Dark David's direction, investigating the memory, but it seems there's nothing of note to report. Stop! Stop being a virgin! That's what she's saying right there. Stop it! Do what I do, and just raw fuck whatever, dude. As long as it's not a filthy mechanic. Why have you given up? There may be something on the floor we have not searched yet. Still too soon to give up.
Discretion.
I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Okay. Clock. Ooh, it's a clock. But I bet it's not a fancy radio clock. It's not embedded in someone's flesh, so it can't be like a perfect clock. Thanks to the wall clock and no one else, I know what time it is. But knowing the time isn't going to help things at all. Also, you will note, you can't actually tell what time it is. Okay. What do you got to say, buddy? Oh, if only I knew what time it was. Why are you standing around here, Weren't you going to check out the guest rooms? Well, it seems that the standard room over there is already occupied. Somebody fucking. Or murdering. Did he make a happy beep beep noise? Yeah, it's just a walking noise, probably. Alright. Let's go in the cummy room. Cummy bears beating off in a closet and in your hair. Okay. At least this room doesn't explode my eyes. Wow, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here at all. Just the ordinary monitor and camera. Dear Batman! Okay. It's Fairlight's camera. Future Foundation watching us from the sun of the camera. Much longer you can keep us off the island. Yeah, okay. You guys give me like a second. I'll be back in like 40 seconds, probably. Yep. Okay. Had to put in some eye drops. My eyes get really, really light sensitive over time. Okay. What was I doing? I went inside the cummy room. But there's another cummy room. At least, I don't know why they... I guess the whole idea behind making the rooms look so abrasive I'm sure that there's some sort of dumb gag about it, strawberries being involved. But I guess the idea is to try to make you want to leave as fast as possible. Pin cushions. It is a crummy room, I'll give it that. Kinda comfy in a weird way. Trash bin, a single table, cupboard, a bunch of random panels for God knows what reason, and a pin cushion for some reason. Even the TV's broken. Ooh, yeah, this looks like... It does look like Bratz or something like that. Like something made for 8 to 13-year-old girls. Sounds like someone's in there. I'll just walk inside. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Forgot.
hey!
Well,
Whoops. Their conversation just began. I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but... When I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Spit it out. You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
so...
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself. Talking about Necromauer. You feel guilty about that, isn't it, right?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling, too.
You?
So...
But like you said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now, but you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me, his little buddy died because he's an idiot.
Sorry.
He just had to kill the camera lady because she knew something for one day and was thinking about saying something, but he killed her. He killed the original person that did the murder before she was able to say anything, and that makes her worthy of death.
Huh?
You crying, little bitch?
I
feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore, because she's dead. She also bisected you, as I recall.
so...
Make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
What are you trying to say again? I'm sure that she's being evasive, but Akane also is just dumb enough that she might not know what he's talking about. I quite left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. I cloaked myself like a Romulan warbird. Took the time to talk to her, but I was like, Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Yep. It's actually much faster to do this with a mouse, but I much prefer to use a controller. Into the deluxe room. Yeah, I'm not allowed to actually... I'm not actually allowed to look around in that room yet. Well, nothing to examine again. Nope, not allowed to talk about the skull that has lollipops stuck inside of its face. Or the... What the fuck is that? I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be. It almost looks like a giant tape dispenser. Just by the shape, it's not, but you know. And it has 3 prongs sticking out of it and also a rainbow. Alright. You know, so far, I think I would take the crummy rooms, or the cummy rooms. I wouldn't want to be in this room for too long. I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. Yoko and Ibuki, yeah, he never actually saw any of this happen. He wasn't involved in the trials at all. I guess someone had to explain to him what happened. Those 2 were quite the noisy bunch, just as if a fire was smothered. And I can't believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. Yep, turned out she was crazy. That last trial was really bad. I said it during the last stream, but that was the worst trial that I've had in both these games, in 1 and 2. Welcome, Crow. And a lot of it comes down to the fact that not only are all the details incredibly messy and contradictory,
But more importantly, that trial did not work unless all the characters just changed their personalities completely. Like, that's the only reason why any of that happened, is because there were no actual character motivations, which is the most damning thing you can do in a story like this, is to just circumvent the characters entirely and just have them do whatever, and just turn them into marionettes. No matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. I must live up to everyone's expectations. I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. So he's gonna die, is what I'm hearing. I won't allow it. That's the same thing Byakuya has said. Yeah, he's gonna die. He's gonna die, and I'm gonna get blamed for it, or something like that. Anything from the monitor? Nope. Nothing in here. There's just nothing going on in these rooms. Nothing I'm allowed to talk about anyways. He was supposed to be the one to fill their soul with light. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. I see. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third or second floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Oh. Are you trying to prevent me from going into the women's bathroom? That was the first place I was gonna go. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of the bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Finally, we're getting into the nitty-gritty details. We need to discuss whether he can shit. It's the most important element of his transformation. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. Let me in. No, won't let me. Alright, let me in here. In the first game, it would always just say, I could never go in the girls' bathroom. That would be a naughty waddy. That would be a sin. Baby Jesus would frown upon me going in the girls' bathroom. Even as murders were happening and you were looking for evidence, no, that would be wrong. But now it's like, we're not even gonna give you a prompt, you just can't. It's just a texture on a wall, don't worry about it. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? So he does feel constipated, but nothing comes out? I mean, the constipation, but... Oh, there is another clock. It's a wall clock. A wall clock above the bathroom. What kind of placement is that? WC. Is WC... Does it just stand for wall clock? But it points to the bathrooms? I don't know. Water closet, maybe? I think it's been a long time since I've heard anyone describe them as a water closet. That is the thing, though, I guess. There's grapes. More grapes. Mmm, delicious. Alright, elevator. Not gonna do that just yet. You notice that they're all standing very far apart from one another. What happened? Did you get tired again? Why strawberry? Why not strawberry? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. I love peach ice cream. I like making peach ice cream, but the problem with making peach ice cream is that peaches tend to not have much of a viscosity to them. Like, they don't have much juice to them most of the time. They keep it mostly... they keep it to themselves. So it's kind of hard to distribute the taste. So you end up kind of just eating vanilla ice cream that has peaches in it if you're not careful.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Strawberries and grapes and skulls.
What was that conversation? Is there anything you want to say to me? Chiaki would probably make a good wife. She would probably create all sorts of problems and then mysteriously have solved them already by the time that they come up. So it'd probably be a tribulation, but ultimately not much of a problem. Also, she is cute. The possibility isn't zero. I think it's extremely close to zero, but it's never going to be zero no matter what. I wouldn't say this is a trick. But in terms of trying to get along with people, I've never found denying people... If someone is suspicious of you for doing something and you didn't do it, then going, no, I would never, no, that doesn't work. No one ever believes that. That's not a thing. Maybe it's just me, my personality, but I've always found that the most honest thing to do is to just look at it from their perspective and then go, yeah, that is true. It does look like that. And then try to figure out what you can do to disprove it, and if you can't, just go, huh, well, I guess there is no way of actually discrediting that idea. And even admitting that, at least, is something. But adamantly resisting the idea entirely does not accomplish anything. Everyone is a symbol. Shut up. Everyone is a quitter like me. I'm terribly sorry, right hand. I'm never going to get tired of doing that. That someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. This filthy hands. Naughty hands. I know what you've been up to. Because I'm the one that makes you do it. Alright. Strawberry Hall. Oh, they go... Oh. Okay, so there is... The elevator's down there. Oh, that's what... Okay. Final dead room. And we're not supposed to go in there, but I'll go in there anyways. This door looks like it's a different vibe compared to everything else. Final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
Does he do this for everyone? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, a fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? The hell's it gonna do that? He keeps saying that, but they always get pulled into murdering each other anyways. Alright, let's check out the elevator. Isn't this an elevator? You can tell it's an elevator because the strawberries go up. That's weird. The only stairs are between this building's second and third floor. Is there a basement? There's a button next to the door. For grapes. Same as the button on the lounge telephone. Without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button. It's sticky! It's not reaching at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. What if the ultimate weapon is just a bunch of grapes? What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? The final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Let's get going already. I heard all about Strawberry Hall from Sonia. She taught me a lot of things. Okay. Open! That's what she said. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open a door like this. Maybe you have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that says open written on it. Stupid! I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. What? Nekomaru, are you okay? Seriously? Anyway, I just had to press this button then. He raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Okay, more grapes. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? And it has that horrid rabbit right there, with a strawberry in its mouth. The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus the ceiling is so high, I can't really make it out. More of these bright red decorations, what terrible taste. Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. I hope this doesn't last too long. I would definitely get really bad headaches if I were trying to stream this with this particular color palette for this long. Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Grapes again, yes. Examinables. Both walls, both columns, and the illustration. There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. It can't be Usami's face. It isn't bisected into two different colors, and she isn't covered in diarrhea. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? It's not an illustration of Monokuma. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! Very good, Hajime. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor, illuminating the wall. The walls are all red. Because of the lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look red. Yep. And with these lights, they're able to create the designs on the wall. Yep. Because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. Really? Yeah, it goes up pretty high, that is true. You can see where the... Whoa. You can see where the skybox, so to speak, sort of ends. You know, you say the ceiling is dark, but it actually looks like there is nothing there. It looks more like there's just no object, and this entire area is just floating in the void either way. Alright, what about this wall? Okay, same thing, okay. So the column's gonna be the same? Pillar. Pilar. I think the Spanish word for pillar is pilar. Fun fact. Could be wrong, though. Without thinking, I turn around and check behind me. Just as I thought, there are pillars, or gate posts, or on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. It appears they're standing face to face with each other, with the other pair. But we won't actually look at it. That would require rendering new assets. Okay. Same thing. No, don't look at the wall again. The Spanish word for pillar is hope. There are two pillars. Okay. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought it was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image, doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone? And also the one phone? Yep. This door might be the exit. I kind of doubt it. Take a map from this. I mean, it doesn't go anywhere.
I see.
Nothing is wrong on the other side of the door. Doesn't that mean that the exit is on the other side of the door? Looks like he's shitting at the door. Like trying to blow it open with his dump. Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. I think the German word for a vagina is the same word that they use for like a sword sheath, which is kind of funny. Nekomaru let a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, his mere robot strength was incapable of opening a door. Couldn't you just... You're like a robot. Couldn't you just, like, bash through the walls? Not even the door. That's my favorite thing is whenever there's, like, a bank vault door or something. I've never really seen this done. I've written this into a story more than once. But, like, there's some impenetrable door. It's some amazing door or vault. And then someone just notices... Well, they didn't do anything to the floors, or they didn't do anything to the walls. So they just break those open, and then they just walk through. Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit.
In that case, I should use my full power. Ooh-oh. Same thing with force fields. Like anytime there's a city and it's protected by a force field and it's like a big dome. Like just dig a hole under it. It doesn't go under the ground, does it? Just dig a hole. Like go for under it and you're done. With a fierce roar, Nickelmauer put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. He could probably tear someone in two pretty easily. Isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. It kind of reminds me of people that, like if you're trying to open a bag of chips and you're trying to be very, very careful. Because if you open it if you use too much strength, then you can tell that it's going to spray chips everywhere. Then the idiot that you're with is like, give it to me, because they're trying to show off how strong they are, and they tear it open, and of course chips go everywhere. Good job, dumbass. That guy. I think we all know one of those guys. Shall we discuss this with everyone else before you attempt to force your way through?
See, you have a point.
Then where is everyone else?
Oh,
Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. Wait, have we encountered everyone? Yeah, yes, yes. Yes, we have, okay. Okay. Leave this awful place? Yes. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Kind of looks like hell. It's not me. Okay. Wow, you got here fast, buddy. He's glaring at the bathroom with eyes full of abnormal malice. Is he really that upset that he can't take a shit? He wants it so bad. Is this everyone? What the fuck? Oh, it counts in here too? It's beginning! It's happening! The horrible rabbit gave birth to an egg that has a bow in it. Alright, menacing focus, 200 mana coins, and century potpourri. Alright, so I did need that skill. Goodbye. Alright. The other one that I need to get is... I looked it up. There's a Monokuma one, I think? And I think it requires you to... have full despair while it's... I can't remember. I'm gonna look it up. Pets. Danganronpa. It's not in my history, so pets. I probably looked at it on my phone, that's the reason why. I need 6 to 9 despair. So more than the first row. Let's see. And he needs to have 9 to 10. Okay, so I'm good on hope. So I'm actually pretty well set. I just need to allow it. I just need to never give it any presents, probably. Assuming that hope doesn't go down anyways. Which it might. I'll probably fuck that up. Tell you what. I'll save right here. Just for the hell of it. Okay. Let's get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Let's talk to my wife.
Hey!
Is vehicle alright? I think he was trying to flirt with me. I knew it. She didn't understand the conversation at all. She wasn't being coy, she's actually just really dumb. Oh, you poor sweet thing. I call her my wife, but I actually really struggle with dating or whatever women that are like really thick-headed. It's very frustrating. If you could combine her with like Kyoko or guess she's the only really smart character. Chiaki is, I guess, kind of smart, but she's also a lazy gamer girl. So I guess, yeah, combine Kyoko and Akane, you'd have yourself the perfect woman. I like to fuse those two together. That'd be a good combination. Apparently Monokuma has something to say. Solid edition, buddy. Solid edition.
Well,
Apparently Monokuma has something... Okay, but he's not going to tell us until everyone's together. It's probably something terrible again. It'd be much better if it was just terrible. Okay. What about you, Stinky? Where are you safe? Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but I have an odd feeling about this. Only. Okay. What about you, dumbass?
Hajime.
He looks like he smells. I joked about her being smelly just because it's a term of endearment. He actually looks like he stinks. He looks like a homeless person. Hajime is waiting for you, you know? Or are you waiting for me? Are you presenting something when everyone is here? Monokuma said that? Wow, I never heard that before. What surprise!
You fiend.
Making overlord wait. What about you, baby? Do you need a diaper change? Do you need to be burped? Who's a big boy?
Damn right.
I'm pretty sure she didn't want to hear it, but I'm the only person who could say it. She has no idea what you're talking about. Okay. How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea? Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
Oh, yeah. That's why there's this thing called the contact elevator.
Let me ask.
I hope it leads to the Grape House.
Hey! Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. It's an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy. Then it's not an elevator. Like, it's called either a lift or an elevator, and both of those mean that something is going up. That's why it's called an elevator. So it's just like a sidewalk. It's a... What do they call those? One of those motorized paths. They have them in some city areas. I've never seen one, though. Then why does the elevator go to a different building? To Grape House! Okay, great. Yep.
huh?
Hey!
Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings. At least Grape House will have a less harsh lighting tone, I'm going to guess.
See ya later!
Alright, let's go to Grape House. Oh, so I guess, let's see. What had grapes on it? The big vault door and the big bin area had a grape on it, and the phone had a grape on it. Okay. Well, it's not really an escalator. Escalators do also go up and down. I don't know what it's called whenever it just goes straight ahead. We must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is make a
I
move.
mean... Of course not! Huh?
You know, he really doesn't contribute anything. The only thing he's really done in the story this far is, he repaired some equipment that was used to assist in a convoluted murder. I don't think he's done anything else. I can't remember him doing anything else. And he doesn't really have a fun personality. He's just kind of there just to be a problem. We stepped on the elevator and went to the Grape House. Please look better. Please. I like purple. Ooh, puzzles. Is this already moving?
How so?
Hey,
It's not vibrating at all, right? It's probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Let's open the door and make sure.
You must
Sure,
not.
Kane. After standing inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. Maybe the elevator isn't actually moving. Maybe the buildings are moving. Which I say that because it's meant to sound stupid, but in Danganronpa, it could actually be doing that. Who knows? Green? Come on, man. Like, I know green grapes, but I wanted it to be purple.
Welcome!
At least it's not as harsh as red. This is a bad day to have problems with my eyes. Let's explain the first floor. Oh god, this just goes on forever. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room. Oh, so there is no dead room in this one. It's no different than Strawberry House. It's like there's Strawberry Hall, there's a Hall on this side. When you go to Grape Hall, it means there's a Grape Tower. Do they both connect? The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. Couldn't this just be the exact same location except the lighting changed? Maybe the reason why the elevator didn't feel like it's moving is because it actually didn't. It just closed and then all the lighting changed and we just walked back in the same room. There are 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the 3rd floor. Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. This concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just tried to explain with words. We should use your own 2 feet, check out blah 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 blah. This for me, any questions? I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Guess you'll just have to eat dick.
Hey!
It's supposed to be an escape gang. How can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomach, says the time limit.
Tell me. In other words...
Kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies.
Lies. If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. In the first game, the whole idea was the students are killing each other of their own volition because they have no hope, right? Like, that's the whole point. And this one, that seems to have been completely abandoned, and it's just make them kill each other, fuck it. Like, it's not really despair, you're just putting people in a situation in which they are literally being killed otherwise.
Hey! What? Damn it!
I really like this drawing, even though it's her being kind of sad and depressed. I think it's the way that her hair kind of falls. It's not quite as crazy as it usually is.
I don't want that!
That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Jeez.
You could always eat another person. What if you killed the little Yakuza baby? There wouldn't be much meat on his bones, though. At least try to stay calm. That's not the time for you to panic.
Okay.
Being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now, let's explore the inside of the building, too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko? Shut up.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
This time around, I really want to pair with... She's already gone.
Like-
She already left, yeah. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Damn! Get shit on, buddy. Oh, you like that dragon?
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
How much longer are you going to stay shocked? Everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then
I hate this place. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
This guy loves to shit.
Show some spirit!
Let's find the exit. Alright. There's no way I'm gonna let myself starve and death here. Okay, okay. Oh, look, it's Sakura. That's interesting. It says bronze statue, but it doesn't look bronze, probably because of the lighting. How you been, dragon? Whoop. Yes. Ogre, that's offensive. Okay. The thing I was thinking about is that if this actually is the exact same location, except relit, they would have had to redecorate the whole place, and the phone that doesn't go anywhere otherwise would just have to link back to itself, so I guess it would have to be a different location. I have to get my vaccine shot on the 1st, so I'll probably feel like shit after that. I've just been way too busy lately. What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. There's a name written on here. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Because it's actually Sakura, and that was her offensive nickname that I don't remember if she had an opinion on or not.
Starting to get pumped up.
Look at the statue and starting to feel a little excited. She would. She would. Even though she considers herself a fighter, she certainly doesn't have Sakura's physique. Why is there a statue like that in a place like this? Is this creature... Wait, is this creature inside this building? That would be something. I don't think so. This is probably just in the hole just to garnish it. You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? Yes, the bronze statue is food, Akane. She likes food, that's the joke.
Huh?
This place has terrible taste as well. What time is it? Yeah, it's getting to be pretty late. Probably go a little bit more. Starving, it seems like a pretty straightforward for Monokuma. That piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians? What? That's a weird thing to say. Okay. So we'll check the bathrooms. You probably won't allow me to do anything. There's a bathroom here as well. Regardless, I still cannot shit. That's the only downside to this body. So he can't shit. I thought he was trying to say that he, his body was too big to fit in the door or something. Or he couldn't sit on the commode. Yep, he can't shit. He's truly in hell. Okay. Does the clock? Yes, the clock also still works. It's a wall clock. There are no windows. Heather alarm clocks know what time it is. He keeps saying that, but he never actually, states what the time is. No, I'm not going to do it that way. Grape Tower's beyond this door, right? Just like a strawberry hole, only need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. The time is out of order. Find time for it to break down. Why wouldn't it allow me to go in there? Well... either it leads to Strawberry Hall, or it would lead into an area that looks exactly the same, except it has grapes on the door. Which wouldn't make any sense, because this one also has grapes on the door. Good chunk. Did you hear something? That's when Nekomaru started shouting. Oh. It's like it took a while for it to... That's strange. What was that pulse just now? Why didn't the door open right away? I guess pressing the buttons is what makes it take on the appearance. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to the Strawberry Tower. This building is the same shape, ceiling's just as high. This wall is green, Strawberry Tower's wall is red. There's something... They're focusing so much on the color of the walls, that's the only thing that makes me suspicious that these are actually the same exact locations. There's something blatantly different over there. And there's the illustration. There's a picture of the floor in someone's face, grapes in her mouth. This feels different. Yep. Oh, it's truly different. The lights are all green. The walls and interior design of the tower look green. And with the lights, they're able to create the designs on the wall. The ceiling's printer can't really see it. So apparently one day we're going to be able to look up and see something of importance up on the ceiling, I guess. On both sides of the door, and the far back, stand two huge pillars. Standing face to face with each other, pair, same as every time. There's not really... There's not too many identifying features to where you could actually tell that the locations are the same. I guess once we get up to the second floor, there will be... Then again, this would be easier if this setting was realistic in some way. Like it actually had some grounding to it. Because this setting has a tendency to hand-wave everything. So the idea that someone just quickly came in and mechanically reorganized the entire building to have different things inside of it is something that the game would definitely do. So it's like I can't make any anticipations of anything. Alright. Okay, strawberry image. Opposite strawberry tower. Yep. Sure is. That's right. Sir, take it. This door might connect to the outside.
I see.
Well, they either connect to themselves or it's the same place. So look at there's nothing beyond the far back of the grape house. The only thing we can try
Hold it.
do is try it. Where'd you come from?
What?
Why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagato and Kazuichi? They were totally gay, so I left. Oh, okay. It's exhausting to be around those two. That's basically what she said. Just not in an immature elementary school way. I told you that she liked me.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. What is with all the... Is this like a Japanese thing? It's pointless to try? That keeps happening. Or is it just bad writing? Definitely. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. I have good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of Fun House's structure.
want me to tell you?
Go ahead, if you want me to explain it to you. Pays close attention to each house's relationship to his respective tower. Which I remember the first floor of Strawberry House. Yep, they're all the same exact rectangular shape. Restrooms down there. Big old circle on the left. First floor up there. Okay. Left hand side. In the Strawberry Tower, right? Yep.
See?
These are all big old octagons. Okay, so it has to be different to some degree. And the restroom is also different. Mm-hmm. Well, why don't you end up Grape Tower? That comes the main point of those two buildings.
Whoa!
God damn it, get out of here.
Hey,
You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Sure you are.
you...
I was left all alone with Nagato. Oh, that delights me. Was that annoying for you, as it was for my right hand? I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
So it's not just Hazme. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
No one likes you. Other than 14-year-old girls.
Shut up! Shut up!
No, well, not everyone's showing up. We don't have to waste any time gathering people. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Oh, yeah.
There are many areas to search and we didn't find any good clues. I know the only thing I found out is...
I don't get this at all.
seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it.
I heard it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, you know... the hamsters? You think Akane would eat his hamsters?
You insolent fool!
Oh damn. Sonya called him an imbecile. She really doesn't like him at all.
It was close.
You should be grateful to Sonya. If you got your hands on my 4 Dark Days of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey, hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
Shall engulf this world.
The flowers blooming in strawberry... Oh yeah, there is technically vegetation. As long as those seeds are there, the furniture won't lose a single hit point. Yeah, that's true. I think they were like big sunflowers. You could love off of those for a little bit. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found.
Now then.
So, Chiaki's important revelation has been interrupted. I'm sure for no reason. It probably won't come up again. It's a find of Gundam, Fuyuko, and I represent our teams and give the reports.
Damn right.
Of course!
Our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. Yeah. I want to talk to Kane. She's probably hungry. She's hungry, guys.
You.
Video game. Okay. Even the inside of our head is full of drool. I mean... There's a difference between someone being two-dimensionally, cartoonishly a caricature of themselves. But come on, mistaking a door for food because she's so hungry? Like, come on.
Damn
It's a
right.
little much. I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you. I guess it's because there has to be, even in a joke, there has to be enough groundwork to the joke and enough internal consistency to what the joke is trying to do that you're creating like juxtapositions of elements in a way that is comedic. So whenever the joke makes no sense on any level, then it just stops being funny. I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you, just in case, second floor of the Grape House also has a guest room similar to the ones in Listen to me covering. Guys, cover great patterns. I get it.
Also,
So lounge, from lounge. Stuff has strawberry on it. I haven't actually been up there. There's also the same portrait. Gasp.
now then.
Oh, getting is quiet. It's possible that user 2 phones communicate with each other. Maybe. Maybe.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Yeah, even... kind of the problem with this part is, again, Monokuma is just like, kill each other. Kill each other and I will let you out of this closet that I put you in. So there's no reason for there to be any clues or hints or secrets in here. Just, there needs to be a way to separate people in order to allow someone to kill each other. And that's it. Other than that, there's really nothing going on in this location.
Now
Let's
then.
get you out of the way.
Someone like me. No good at all.
Not important. Hurry up and say it. 3rd floor? What does the 3rd floor look like?
See?
I tried to go in there. Oh, wait, you actually can. Oh, thank God, something that isn't completely red or completely green. It actually almost kind of hurts my eyes to look at this now. It's like I got so used to it. The name suggests is an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Oh, so it's just that. Looks like we don't need to go in there ever. Also found a lost child.
What?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Oh. Just being stupid. How do you get in and out of this place? Why don't you just tell us how you leave and enter? Did Monokuma bring you here? Yes. You were carelessly tricked, okay? My failure as a teacher, I got him. Yeah, Monami is never useful for anything. She's very rarely involved in anything that goes on. She's just here to show up and be annoying. Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expected to be food? Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I guess that plot element got dropped quickly.
All right.
Okay, I'll avoid Gundam for a second.
Huh?
You couldn't believe that Chaki went to me, of all people. Now she's gathered... Now everyone's gathered here together. What's going on? You was trying to say, Lord, everyone here. So once someone is spiritually doing things, I should do. Okay. So he's just go... Oh. You appeared? How big are they? Like, Monokuma and Monami always... They always look like they're very large. But whenever they display them in the same way that they display all the other characters, it makes them look like they're the size of, like, little dogs. So she feels kind of good about being desired by Akane, but also terrified. Alright? Alright, Gundam. What is your report?
Let me tell you this.
Monokuma said it himself. There are ship parts in the funhouse.
Kneel.
Because of this. Okay. A motor is a ship part. It must be a very tiny, tiny ship. It's this radio-controlled toy. Hope it doesn't interfere with Nikamuro's chess clock. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. I can believe it. My existence was shunned by both races. I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
Radio control toy.
Loser!
You got tricked. Okay. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron. Does this really fool anyone, though? Like, I kind of imagine everyone just thinks that he's lying by default. Then again, Kazuichi is the kind of idiot that would actually be surprised by this. Yeah, no one cares. Might be better if we just leave him alone for a while. So what he said about student profiles might be a lie too? Nah, I doubt that. The situation's getting so grim, I might want to focus on it right now.
Hey.
So I'm guessing someone is going to gather the parts together and rebuild this little toy radio boat, and somehow that'll involve Nikamuro's weird chess clock, considering the weird focus on clocks. This is going to be a weird case. This is what you mentioned earlier. Alright, the structure of the funhouse.
Let me ask.
Structure of the
Well?
funhouse. Tell us. Alright. The Great Tower that we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. Okay, so yeah, it's a thing that I was thinking about. Although I have no idea how exactly it would transform its exact shape. Unless the map that is being shown to us is also a lie.
See?
Their positions.
Well,
Although she could just mean that they're connected, I guess, which would make them part of the same building. Surveyors left. Inside Great House, it's on your right. Put those two together. Yeah, okay. So that's all they mean. I thought that was a given. Is this really a revelation? I thought that's what we were supposed to assume. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Then why is there... I guess the elevator... I'm trying to think about the position of the quote-unquote elevator. In other words, the, like, whatever, the transit rail. Where that would be in relationship to the rest of the building. Either it would have to go underground or it goes alongside the hallway. Take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one on the same... Okay, the fact that there are strawberries and grapes is not as mystifying as I think that they believe it is.
I see.
Strawberry has some strawberry image. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm in first grade or something. We opened the grape house when we came in. Depending which door we use this tower. Changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower. Yep.
Perhaps.
So what happens when both of you go in at the same time? Maybe if you're inside, whenever someone presses the button on the other door, then you just get crushed.
Yep.
The great picture should actually be on here. Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? We can close that door from the other side. It might be impossible. Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower. What's wrong with that? We need to enter Grape Tower from Grape Hall. Didn't it take a little while for the door to open? Yep, because it was transitioning. I was walking around by myself and went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry House door automatically closed in front of me.
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Doll Horror wouldn't open. I guess because it can magically detect that I'm in here.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Ah, crud. There goes, okay.
See?
If the doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. Who cares? I mean, I guess the whole idea is that eventually one of the... Oh, God, I hope this isn't another thing like in Danganronpa 1 where someone uses the lights to redress one of the rooms to make it look like another one, so you're mistakenly led to believe that you're in the wrong building. Ugh. The trials are just the worst. Risen door is on the place front because we open the Great Hall door, yes.
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get. We get it, Akane. You're very dumb. You like food, you have enormous breasts, and you're dumb. That is your character. Please grow as a person. Please. The color of the wall, because you have a great physical design. I really like the way that she is physically designed, but not much going on. There's no way they're the same building. It's just lights, dear. Just lights on the floor being shown on the wall. Airplane color light on the white. Which makes the illumination has changed. And what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor. So she just gives up and immediately believes it. So this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Leave something behind here and we all go to Strawberry Tower. If it's still there, we can clear the same building, right? Want me to stay then? Leave a thing here. Yes, yes.
Hold on.
There's a sensor. Oh, I guess he can magically detect this now.
Huh?
There are countless sensors placed all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice? We're not robots, dear.
Huh?
The sensor can... the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. So couldn't someone just be motionless? Or you could leave a hamster somewhere. It can detect your heartbeat. Okay, yeah. In other words, the game is hand-waving it. They're trying to come up with some sort of nonsense as to why it's not possible to trick the sensors.
Hey!
But Nakamura, he's a heartless robot. Have a motor running inside me is as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Jeez.
Asahina. Oh, you mean from the first game, Hina's. Hina had more going on because she had, like, genuine relationships with people. She seemed more like a realized person. She had limitations because she was also a brown, athletic, big-breasted, you know, etc. She was that character again, but she was a bit more of her character. If I see how it functions, since we're on ticket, but do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Yeah, I mean, we could sleep mode him in this room and then go to the other room. I'm not getting conscious of the good night switch is pressing over and chest alarm goes off. Okay, so this is where his chest alarm is going to come into play. This is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible we might violate the law of robotics. Laws of robotics. Why don't you just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. Is it... We haven't done anything with the books yet. In the first game, the e-books had like 4 or 5 different rules associated with them. No, okay. So, as for now, anyone can use the e-handbooks, anyone can pick them up, steal them, borrow them, loan them, whatever. All the rules of the first game do not apply, I'm guessing. Just looking ahead. The handbook is still there, we can safely say the 2 towers are the same. Yeah, or you could just, like, leave a sunflower seed in the middle, or like an article of clothing. Like, you could take off your little ribbon there, or your little Space Invader pin that you have in your hair and put it on in the middle of the ground. I mean, you don't need to leave your e-handbook. Okay. Left behind her e-handbook. We'll upgrade tower, made her with the Strawberry Tower. Oh, it actually is... Ooh. Is it hatching? Ah, it hatched into a rabbit. Okay. So it'll take a... Oh. It reset my hope meter. So I need to max that out again. Shit. Now it's going to take a while to do this then. I need to max this out so that it'll have enough. That way whenever the despair meter maxes out. And the way of maxing out the despair meter, I think, is to leave as much shit in her room as possible. That's what Monokuma should have done. Instead of locking us in a room with no food, just have no toilets and just give us a lot of food. Then Akane could just like shit in the corner, and that could be the source of our despair. Especially if Nukamaro was still like human, they both could have just like doo-dooed in the corner for like weeks. Until we're like, we gotta kill someone. Like, it's not my fetish, I just find it hilarious. Okay. Everyone's here. Alright. Oh, God. What about you, horrid little creature? What do you want? Why'd you create such an ugly-looking building? What do you mean it wasn't you? It already existed back when it was an attraction and amusement park.
You're so evil.
So you didn't touch... Okay. She did say that she didn't have time to finish stuff that was on the prior island, so I guess she has nothing to do with anything that's going on anymore. Okay. I do like that now he wobbles very stiffly to signify that he's a robot. Sleep mode is convenient, but while I'm sleeping, I'm utterly defenseless no matter what happens. Even I'm a little worried about being left alone in that state.
Hey, hey!
Her hey is not as cute. Hey! That reminds me, does Coach Nikomaro still get hungry? I mean, he's a robot now. Maybe.
Hey, hey!
Hey. Nice. Okay. What is this giant... Oh, it's just an archway. Okay. Alright. I'll probably
I
forget
have
you.
not unleashed even half of my power yet.
Shut up. Okay. That was useless. Since they're all spread out, it's actually kind of hard to... Monokuma sure does have a lot of useless technology. Monokuma looks like he's pretty high-tech himself. Okay.
Hey.
Separate cuter she is. After traveling from Strawberry Hall to Strawberry Tower, if the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same building. Yep.
Jeez.
Can't believe he has such high-quality sensors and created such an elaborate setup. My problem with this so far has been that I figured all this out almost as soon as we stepped in this building. And the game is, like, trying to drag it out so much. As though it's some grand mystery. You can handle this in the space of, like, 3 minutes.
Well,
Not like this is something new. This whole time when it comes to doing a lot of intricate stuff. Okay. How about you, Ogre? Rip in peace, Ogre. Rip in peace, Sakura.
It is strange, no?
It seems you are all being quite rude to Nikomaro. Have you never heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
All right.
I shall explain. If this continues, I will feel just awful for Nikomaro. But I think it's best if we head towards Strawberry Tower for...
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright, guess we're not going to have that discussion. It might have been interesting, so we're not allowed.
Huh?
Hurry up. Let's go and check it out. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. What was it doing? Gotta go... Wait, where is... Oh, it's... Oh, right, it spawned me inside of the location. I completely forgot. That's why I got confused.
What happened?
Oh, right. God, I forgot where we were. So we're actually being made to go the long way.
I see.
This is like, if they wanted to waste my time trying to explain the convolutions of something, they should have done that in the prior trial, which I know that they didn't because they knew that it made no sense. Like the timing of everything and where everything was and how it was working and why people were doing the things that they were doing, it made no sense at all.
hey.
It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. The 2 houses might be surprisingly close. Well, I mean, if they're connected, yeah. If 2 towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. So why was this elevator not elevator? This horizontal elevator that doesn't elevate anything? Why was it here? Like, you could hand wave it again, as this game is fond of doing, and to say, Monokuma built it! He built this entire infrastructure, you know. But if this building was already here, as a working building of some sort, why was this here? What's the point of it? I guess, oh god, I forgot. Oh my god. Oh, let's hurry up and get through the conversations. Oh, it's very close, okay. Alright, that's nice, that's nice. Let's get going, I agree.
I don't like this.
Oh, yeah. This comes to kill, it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't.
Well,
The 3 laws of robotics are laws that every robot must follow. It consists of 3 laws that strive for safety, obedience, and self-defense.
which means...
The first is safety, human
Hang on
safety.
a minute.
The first law stipulates that robots may not harm human beings. Robots must obey any order given to it by human beings.
I see.
As long as it does not violate the previous 2 laws, a robot must protect its own existence.
Everyone!
Yeah. Sonia has never seen a Ferris wheel, but she is keenly familiar of Isaac Asimov's 3 laws of robotics.
Leave it to me!
And now, I can finally act like a teacher. I shall reclaim my dignity right here, right now. Akane, you definitely will not have any interest in this.
Then...
After we discuss this some other time, let's start. Okay. Oh my god, this light is burrowing into my eyes. If 2 towers are connected in the middle, this doesn't show me that much, okay. What about you, Diaper Queen? Why'd you create such an ugly looking building? No, that wasn't me. Okay. That's why not his fault. Okay, alright. Out of the way, out of the way!
Alright!
Akane, I don't really get it, but let's hurry up and head over to the Strawberry Tower. Alright. Fantastic. I probably forgot someone, don't really care. Oh, it's Gundam. There's something for me to remind, don't forget from Kenneth, like anybody's to make out the work for your own hands. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, you destroyed God or whatever. Shut up.
Hey,
This my handbook still reset to the tower. It's the same building. Alright, great. Let's confirm this completely obvious fact that we were aware of 40 minutes ago.
Stay back. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Okay. I really wish Gundam would die. Like, I don't really hate him, but he doesn't really do anything. Choo choo. Alright, the hamster pressed the button. This is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse, okay. Okay, Gundam.
So you have appeared.
Your eyes managed to... Okay.
amazing!
That is... It's sort of a good relationship between the two of them. Like, it's a horrible one, but... Like, she's impressionable and stupid. And he is a pretentious asshole. So he can be incredibly pretentious and be satisfied with that, and she could be satisfied with being amazed by pretty much anything.
Thank you. Huh?
The sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for that door to close. There's the door closing. There's the handbook on the ground. There it is. Gasp. Is there the handbook? Yeah, it sure is. I mean, it's also possible that they actually aren't connected, and Monokuma, like, shuffled his tiny little baby legs in there and grabbed it and then immediately ran out and then put it into another room. I don't think it is, but this game kind of just does whatever the fuck it wants to with logic. There's no doubt this is my student handbook. Seems that we confirmed it.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in the same building. Strawberry Tower, Grape Tower. Yep.
Huh?
So the exit appears to be connected to hell. Yeah, I get it.
This is troubling.
We have no idea where the exit is. That's true. That does raise sort of a... Can I actually look at the map? Yes, okay, I can. Can I not zoom out? I don't think I can. Yeah, the only thing that I could think of is that the exit would have to be the elevator, the quote-unquote elevator. And, whenever you get inside, there's actually a way of deviating it from the normal path that it goes up. Or across, I should say. Other than that, that's the only thing I can... Like, there's no windows, there's no doors, there's nothing else.
Hey.
Other than the weird murder room that's in the strawberry area. You're truly amazing. You're just trying to pace in there. Yeah, it was she's truly a super genius for figuring that out.
You're so evil.
There's no reason, simply because it's a funhouse. Well, it's supposed to be an escape room, so... Where are you again?
That's...
Whatever happened to the Monokuma announcements? According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 o'clock p.m. So it should be Betty Bye time.
Oh my.
Is that time already?
Damn it!
Why hasn't there been an announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Every single day up to now, I've been consistently let you know it's morning and night on this island, thanks that you've been able to live a normal
You
life.
guys. Hello.
It's totally true, I'm pretty... What are you trying to say? Nice. Here, I'll let you guys look at that for a second. I'll be back. Real fast. Ow, 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 that hurts. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. That's some picture. Like that picture. In the prior game, there is a secret or alternative ending involving Hina. So it makes me wonder if there's going to be something similar for Akane. For the time being, like, windows are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows, so it's not like... So this is like the... I forget what it's called, but the experiment where you lock someone... It's a sensory deprivation experiment where you lock someone inside of a room in which they can't tell if it's nighttime or daytime. And eventually it fucks up their circadian rhythm really badly to the point where they start going crazy. Although that's more the sensory deprivation. You know what? All of his little tests to try to make people kill each other suck. Not because they work, it's just, why don't you just... I mean, he's essentially just trying to... Why don't you just, like, pump gas in that changes everyone's personalities? Look, they're murderers now! And then they all kill each other. See? Humans in despair! I proved it! Yeah, it's just like a really shitty Saw. Where instead of identifying people with problem traits and then creating situations in which those traits are highlighted, he's just changing their personalities and then making them kill each other. Like, it doesn't prove anything. Other than, I guess, anyone can become a murderer if you fuck up their biology enough? I meant terminal clock's not a problem for me anyway. Since we don't have any food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. Let's just decide our room assignments. Oh yeah, there's no rooms, really. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Guys, if you were in this sort of situation, let's say that there were 10 people. Let's just, nice round number. There are 10 people, and you knew that one of you was a betrayer, and that the objective of being locked in this space was you need to kill each other. What would you do? Like, what would be your first instinct? Because for me, it would probably be, alright, everyone stay in the same room. Like, we don't sleep separately, everyone sleep in one big, giant open room. Where we can all see one another, and if anything goes wrong, then we all know that it happened. No one ever separate. I'm gonna go look over here. No, you're not. Hey, why are you walking over there? Come back here. Like that? Yeah, whatever. Split them between the boys and the girls. No!
Yes.
I can't identify why that's a problem, but no.
Man. This, too, must be the will of causality. Now then, let us begin!
Kittens? Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Please let us get Grape House. Please. It's a little less abrasive on my eyes. Let's just choose Grape House. Chucky, don't make me your blood enemy.
Oh!
The moon shall move to Strawberry House. Great.
Hey,
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't to do the Lex rooms, one center rooms, one. I will take the crummy room.
For now.
It is the least painful to look at. There are only 5 rooms in each house, and then 1 guy will be left over. There's only one appropriate way to settle this. We're probably rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. What do they call it in Japan? Jinrombo or something? Wait, is that the game where you kick each other in the balls? I ended up wasting so easily. So you can get the worst room. Yeah, Jonkin. Getting bored, I was really top. You two will get a deluxe room, thank God. What? So everyone's in their own isolated, unlocked rooms? God, you kids are fucking stupid as fuck. These will be regarding third winner. It's me, I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Okay, good. I get a crummy room, what's better than a room with someone? You can rest in the— oh, I don't get one at all? I can rest in the lounge, the most blinding room at all? Well, thank God.
Hey,
How about you Grape House girls? Do you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
We had a brief discussion. Oh, you actually sleep in the same room? Like a sensible person would do? Apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. See, come. That's why I like Akane. Very practical. Why did you choose the crummy? Because it's the best one.
It's not like that.
You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. Plus, it's not fucking blinding. Like, my eyes right now hurt. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon, just because this is making me feel exhausted. Standing room, crummy room left. Please use one of them.
hey, hey, hey!
Oh, I'm gonna go sleep with the girls. So that I can be accused of murder, I hope.
Well,
I just may not be the traitor, you know? It's true. Could be. What are you saying, you dumbass? You world's dumbest, ugliest dumbass?
Miss Sonia?
Nah.
So,
No, we haven't doubted Hajime at all. He's definitely not the traitor. Even I don't think he tried to trick us. I like that all the girls like me. Yeah, he's cool. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Right?
Actually, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. Helps that I have a place to sleep. Should turn in for today. So I did get a crummy room after all. And I did get to go to Grape Room. This turned out great for me. I not only got to not stay in the Strawberry Room, which I hate, but I got a Grape one, and I got the Crummy Room, which is the one that I wanted. So this actually ended up being the best solution. And I get to stay with all the girls. I hope it turns into some sort of weird fan service. Oh no, what if that happened? And all the girls plus my leftover self stayed at the second floor of the Grape House. Monami quietly let out a huge diarrhea dump in her diaper once more, forgetting that she could not escape this room like the rest of us, so we were trapped with the stench forever. Couldn't we just kill Monami? I mean, that seems like the easiest thing to do. She'll be fine. No one cares about you. Second floor of the Grape House. Oh yeah, I've never actually been here. I forgot that the game has not allowed me to go anywhere in the Grape House. Strawberry... Funny thing is, like, poop actually, like, it really grosses me out. Probably is about as much as it does for most people, but still, it does gross me out. But I do still find it funny. Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. Yes. This place is far more spacious. It is a good bargain. For Princess, you think about petty things. So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the two rooms in the far back, right?
Yo.
The two rooms in the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge. So me and Akane are gonna use the crappy rooms. Well, they're not crappy, they're crummy. They're the cummy rooms.
Then...
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied. So that's where the killing will take place.
Yes, pie.
I should prepare nameplates for... How? Out of what? I should include portraits of everyone's face.
Good night.
Is this... I wonder if they're gonna repeat the first trial from the first game and have, like, our nameplates get switched or something stupid.
Good day.
Okay. Good night, Sonia. After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. Okay. But first, I wonder if it would actually allow me to go up here. Nope, it won't allow me. So that will not be pertinent until later. Yeah, so this place has blinding... Jesus Christ, I hate these places. What the hell? Are you... Really? Really? That is so strange. Look at the boundary of this place. So there's just a big, empty area because of the shape of this entire room, and it's... No, don't go in here. Why? It's so weird. I guess it's just a way for the game to let you know that it's like an oversight? Ah, who knows. Okay. This is my one chance to look at the lounge, I guess. Oh, fuck you. I don't have time to learn. Surprisingly shabby guest room. Looks exactly the same as the other room. Except the trash can is a polka dot. Actually, the other one... Yeah, the other one was also polka dot. It was just red. The draft coming from the door is making me... What do you mean, the draft? Where do you... What draft?
The entire building is enclosed. There's no access to the outside. So if there's a draft, it would have to be an equal temperature to whatever is outside. So wouldn't you have been cold walking around? The fact that there's dilapidated wood inside of this room doesn't make it colder. I shouldn't be talking loud for now to enjoy it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Mm-hmm. Monokuma Theater, so this will be completely nonsensical. He's speaking in Morse code. I'm not going to translate that. If you want to look up... Okay. Yeah. If you want to look that up later, you enjoy doing that. Thank you, Monokuma. What a great game this is. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. I don't know, I love having... Whenever, in real life, I don't have any Monokuma announcements either. Works out pretty well for me. Then again, I did wake up at like 8 o'clock at night or 9 o'clock at night today. Although that was also partially because my sleep got fucked up. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. It's true. She did draw little pictures somehow. Don't ask me how she managed to do that. Also, the grapes floating on the wall make it sort of look like there are fart clouds. Sorry. Will it actually allow me to go inside the lounge now? Yes, it will. The time is... Okay, yeah. 9 a.m. Somehow I get the impression that these clocks are lying. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. What should I do now? This might be better. Smith's number only as far as I should find someone to talk to. It might be a good idea to stay in my room and conserve my energy. These are some great plans. You can tell that these teenagers have their shit together. We're trapped in an escape room. The only way out is the person that trapped you here allowing you to leave after you murder someone. What should I do? Maybe I should wander around and talk to someone, or just stay in my room for the rest of my life. Free time? Fuck yeah. My favorite. Means I can go on dates with ladies. Wait, I should probably check out this weird picture just in case. It's probably exactly the same, but... Wasn't the other one gold? Nah, no, I don't think it was. Oh, the lighting's playing tricks on my brain. Okay. No one... Oh, someone... She may not be in here.
Yo.
Running already? Yep. Should I invite Kane to hang out? Actually, I've already maxed out her... Actually, hold on. Who is still alive that I can actually talk to? Well, Chiaki, of course. And also Sonia. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You should be dead. You should also be dead for different reasons. Akane is already maxed out. Chiaki, Sonia, you're dead, you should be dead, you should be dead, you are dead, and you should be dead. Alright, so my two options are Chiaki and Sonia. And Sonia doesn't talk about anything except for Japanese crime dramas. So I'm gonna go find Chiaki. Thank you very much. Where is she? Does it not tell me? No, it does. It does. It's just that Akane is the only one that was actually... Alright, there she is. Oh, I guess she's in there too. Okay. Well, allow me to go upstairs, though. Whoa! Invisible walls. Very aggressive today. Okay. This is the first time I've been allowed to go up here. And there is nothing up here. Just this room, I guess. Yep. I have noticed, even though the logic of these games is that you're always being surveyed by these cameras, Sometimes they are put in a position where they couldn't possibly see anything. Okay. This is the archive for Monokuma. There are no, according to everyone else, there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place. Therefore, there's no sense in even trying. In the future, it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Actually, wow, there's quite a lot going on in here, actually. See, if it was actually me, I would be going over every fine detail of this place. Like, down to the inch. But apparently all these kids are like, well, probably nothing. Deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry on 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. So do you think that the AI or the other person or whatever's controlling Monokuma these days just sits around writing this trash? Building all this garbage? Worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Okay, so it's only... yeah, it's only the shelves. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's cute... Ew. Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary. Volume 1. Greetings, I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery, and I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair. Put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs. Can you fly? If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revelation discovering there causes reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it, I don't have thighs. That's true. There are still several volumes to this diary, but what should I do? I thought it was actually going to give me the option that I keep reading those for a second. Monokuma's latest work, there's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. By the way, all the objects in this in these cases look to be things that were used in prior Monokuma theaters from the first game. As just regular objects, or objects that were used to act as presents, I think. Despair Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. Who would ever buy a fighting game for girls? Famous Monokuma Quotes Volume 1. Here's one free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's going to give me the massage. If you keep using the massage ticket, you will eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist and impress Kenpo masters around the world. Okay. Well, they weren't lying. Nothing in here that it'll allow me to interact with so far anyways. Let's get out of this abrasive... oh my god, these areas. I feel like my eyes are gonna explode. Okay. Let's go to the deluxe room. She is still asleep. Literally. What do you want? What should I do? Should I hang out with her? Wake up and hang out. Sure thing, hold on, I'm gonna sleep a little more. I stopped Chiaki from going back to sleep and spent time today talking to her. Looks like we grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Sure, I've just gotta check the Wikipedia entry dictating what is allowed. Scroll past all the spoilers real fast, because I'm sure that they're in there. Loves, likes, okay.
Tips and Tricks Edition. Second, ooh, I got a lot of those. Ooh, damn. She dropped an egg on that one, didn't she? Probably could have phrased that better. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry, guys.
Thanks.
Seems a little. I feel like it might raise the flag. She's staring off the space again as usual.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep while you were standing. Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? While I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. There's no games in here. This conversation doesn't correspond to her current situation. How dare they? How dare the writers fucked it up? Sometimes I even forget to breathe. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? It was a dream about Trio the Punch. The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. It's a game, right? What kind of game is it? You must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
Still.
Man, she's a true gamer, guys. Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there. There are ways of enjoying those too. Also, bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. Is she trying to make a case for the game that she's in? Like, sure, this game's stupid and makes no sense, but it's weird, right? As expected of the ultimate gamer. I'd probably just give up on a game like that. Me too. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game I'm not really good at. I won't tell you. Is it going to be like dating sims or something? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to send her a little bit better. Okay. So it should give me one more chance at free time. Oh. Just follow me, I guess. There's time for me to move around a little bit more freely. Free time! Well, look who's here. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Oh, it won't allow me to. It's forcing me to talk to someone else. It's awful. Well, there's only one option, I guess. It would be Sonia. Even though there's really not much going on with Sonia. Then again, with Gamer Girl, it seems like there's not much going on with her either. By the way, I like how in the cummy rooms, the beds are drawn with stink lines to let you know that they're bad beds. Those are stinky beds. For stinkums. You want to plant a big stinkum on the ground? This is where you do it. Roll out that fruit by the foot stinkum right there on the ground. Why are you here? In the grape room. This is room only for girls and also me. I should probably just look at the map. I'm gonna be wandering around forever. Is that one? Whoop, she is... Oh, on the 3rd floor. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave. Oh, I hate this place. As someone that has a lot of problems with their eyes, I cannot tell you how much I hate this place. Okay, let's go back. Click on Sonia. I can't remember what the hell Sonia likes. Sonia. There's Sonia, okay. We must find a way to escape this place, okay? What should I do? Should I hang out?
Well,
I hope I have... I should. I've only spent time with her like once. I probably don't deserve it. That's a cool way to look at it. But it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? How about a chastity ring? Oh, she doesn't need it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I have not used that one. Brightly colored jeans. I'll also only have one of those. Another battle. Have two of these, okay. I try not to use them up completely. Goodness. Why did it spell happy like that? Is she emulating the hamster nomenclature? By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course, I've done much studying after all. You use word good.
Yes.
I do not know how many times I've seen "I will arrest your eyes." Oh, here we go with Japanese crime dramas again. I was really hoping she would talk about something else. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I don't really understand. I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20. She already said this last time. Tips for economic bubble, yes. China's energy and quality entertainment insurance. She literally talked about this last time.
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Blank expressions were often used, so there were some things foreigners may not understand. Hamajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? I can teach you some things I understand, but... When lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard. We have had this discussion. That's what it was. I talked to her and then reloaded. Because I wanted to see both of them. And also she bored me. Something like main Congo. It's tradition of my country. According to lovers can become one of this. Show each other main Kangos they have grown. Those do not make me say it. What is a main Kango? I cannot say. You'll get a nosebleed. It's really that embarrassing. It seems that the fact that I don't know. That sounds. If you're growing Makangos that you give to one another before you get married, either it's just like a fruit and she's being dumb, or what else could you grow? Is she like coming into a jar? What are you doing, Sonia? What are you doing? Jesus. After having an awkward conversation, I'm in a return room. That was certainly an awkward conversation. Okay. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Wow, 3 free times. Ooh, goodness, you spoil me, video game. Okay. Let's try Chiaki one more time. I'd love to just talk to Akane forever, but that doesn't accomplish anything, unfortunately. And she is in the tower. Okay. Just turn mouse down. No, wait. It's this way. Okay. Yes, okay. Yep. It's nice that we're spending all this free time just gabbing instead of trying to escape this place, but no reason to worry about it. Will it not let me to... It didn't open, okay. Yep. She's on the other side, so I'm gonna have to go through... Wow, can't believe this is so dumb. Hello, Sonia. Not gonna talk to you. Unless I absolutely have to. Wow, how embarrassing. It's quietly riding in that not elevator. One person alone. I pressed the button next to me. It took a while. Alright, what are you doing alone in here? No, I don't care about the fucking wall. Her. Sorry, I think about selfless playing here. Okay, so she is, for whatever reason, too depressed to talk about anything. Well, she is not allowed to game right now. There are no games in here. And I keep forgetting I have to do it this way. And also we're being murdered. So it does make some sense. Alright, Sonia. You're my bronze medal. I'm starting to feel dizzy just as the thought the wallpaper color is dreadful. It's true. Okay. At the indoor park. Let me check and see if there is another one. Century Potpourri. Yeah, I did get an extra Century Potpourri. That's number 86, though. Century Potpourri. Century Potpourri. Yeah, I got 2. Okay.
Surprise!
Say something like you're surprised. Surprise! Great job. Could this possibly be the legend that has been passed down generation after generation? Why is it... Come on, controller.
Well?
There it goes, okay. I thought you must be the person that I've been anticipating. I'll gladly take important care of this. Lower your voice. We don't know who might be listening in. Now then, come closer. No need to worry. She walked to me and then stabbed me with a knife and said, I'm the killer, I'm the betrayer. Oh my god. I walked to me almost 7 times. She smelled... Yeah, alright. Do you happen to know a lot about the occult? Hot. Not really. Then what about cults? Not at all. You certainly are deceptive. That must have been some sort of Japanese pun, considering that she said occult and then just cults. That sounds like it must have been some sort of very particular language-based joke that didn't translate very well. I'm finished talking to you. Let's disperse for now. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about?
I am concerned.
You're hopeless. Since I've already sailed this far, I shall sink you into the ocean. Yeah, she's definitely using a lot of... You can tell that the entire joke with Sonia is that she's this pretty blonde foreigner, princess, etc. And she really likes Japan, though. So she doesn't understand Japan that well. So all of her interactions make no real sense. It's forbidden interest for anyone interested in Freemasonry. Okay. Interest is purely academic. I know intention of experimenting to overthrow the government. My chest begins to hurt. Sounds like she's in love with Freemasonry. Okay. Seems not many people understand this feeling of mine. Probably because it's stupid, Sonia. You're kind of dumb, to be honest. And because I feel quite lonely, sometimes I feel like I could just cry. Sonia's hobbies are pretty intense. Yeah, she kind of has stupid hobbies.
Please wait.
Maybe you should have hobbies that, like, involve your own country or your own personality, your own upbringing, your own interests, and not be obsessed with Japan for no reason other than this is a Japanese game. However, expanding my knowledge like this is the duty of every member of the royal family. This might, although Freemasonry has nothing to do with Japan as far as I know. But she does have an interest in serial killers and the occult, supposedly, although that is almost never brought up. That sort of makes sense, but it was brought up very briefly in the first trial, though. It didn't pertain to anything, but... other than giving the killer... No, the second trial. Yeah, the second trial. It did give the killer an idea that caused more of a problem. You do not agree that dismissing... Do you not agree that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish?
How cruel.
How many foolish words have been fall on the basis of
Do
that
you have
ignorance?
a minute?
Our country is no exception. We still have many unique traditions that other cultures would not surely understand. Like the Makengo. Oh, actually, mentioned one of them before, the Makengo. You mean Makengo, right? Did you grow a Makengo for me, Sonia?
However...
Yes, but that is not the only one. Our country has another tradition which you are not acknowledged as an adult until you consume a skong. Okay, a skong?
I
think my generation should be objecting to these traditions. Although it is nice to retain purebred makangos and skongs, okay, I guess they're animals, as a symbol of high status. Auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conservation.
Please
They're animals?
listen.
Then why did you say grow them? Who describes growing animals? You mean raise them? But we do not need to completely end this tradition. I shall simply find new uses for makangos and skongs. Instead of fucking them. Instead of eating them, they probably eat them. They grow when they're scared and shrink when angered. Okay, Danganronpa's universe. I plan to harness the energy they release in this state. Like, via vision? Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new energy source from our old traditions. Do strange animals like that really exist in your country?
Perhaps.
I understand that may be a difficult path.
Well,
However, I don't think that energy, the conservation of energy, works that way. I shall accomplish it by any means. Guiding people along the true path is the duty of a ruler. Ha, duty. Her people must believe she's a wonderful princess if she actually thinks of them like that. Am I, Sonia, the whatever kingdom are just full of mysteries? Okay. Sonia. I'm enjoying looking. Sorry, I'm enjoying looking at this black screen for a bit. Oh, my eyes hurt from looking at these bright red and green backgrounds. Oh, what time is it? It's already 10. Okay. Go back to my room. Right, we're gonna get to the murder now. I'll just try that talk to Akane for no reason. Ah, it won't let me. It's so stinky. Look how stinky my room is. Yeah, that's what I went to the bathroom to do before, actually. Put eye drops in. Doesn't help that much, though. I have very sensitive eyes. I have special eyes. I'm hungry.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Are you whining already? It's only your second date. To be fair, we never actually ate. We just had comedy bets where Akane ate. So geez, I mean, say geez.
Killing!
You stop being stubborn, hurry up, start killing already. No, I'm good. What do you want?
News!
I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. Yeah, you lose a lot of your drive as you get older. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. Everyone please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning. He's talking about food, but we still need water. Like, at this point, if we had not had anything to drink in all this time, we probably would be, especially after going on rides in the hot sun in the prior day, we probably would be so dehydrated that we wouldn't be able to move. There's no alarm clock in the morning. How do you expect us to wake up? Ugh. Being late is prohibited. Bye. Okay, good. If I don't Monokuma, there's no way he'll probably... Okay, so be sure to wake up at the right time, even though there's no way to do that. I pulled that thing covers my futon. Was it really a futon? No, I guess it was. Desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. I went to sleep. Just be Morse code again so I can skip through it.
So,
Oh. Today I rerun Central Streets and ask them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul-mouthed turbo personality, is a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. Is that some sort of weird saying? He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. He's willing to die to protect the woman he loves, that he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. I hate Monokuma theaters. They really represent everything that's bad about this setting. You know, in an indirect way. Just because it's so nonsensical, and it goes nowhere. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Okay. What's the results?
Troubling.
Oh, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Alright. Thanks, Monokuma. I'm starting to feel the strange chill. Set it much slower than usual, head straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. Had to be there at 7. Alright, off we go. We have to be at Grape Tower, huh? Well, I guess this is gonna depend on which side it's closed. I wonder... Whoop, wrong one. Oh, they're both here. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Is anyone else anywhere else? Actually, yes. All the guys are still showing up as being in their rooms. And looks like that's it. Well, actually, what was that one? Oh. Oh, wait. No? Second floor? I must have missed her. What? Oh, won't let me... Oh. It won't allow me to go back up. Okay. Guess I'll just be forced to speak to my wife. Connie, what are you doing here? I've been thinking about the statue. Maybe it's filled with candy.
Based on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
Starting to get pumped up.
It would be weird if Sakura's body was, like... frozen in carbonite or something. And that's actually her. That would be funny. Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre, so it isn't a statue of an ogre. Wouldn't they... Like, they already have the details in the file. It would have told you that this was one of the students.
All right.
It's fine as long as it's strong.
Yeah.
I'll head over the Grape Tower, okay. Oh, hello, Yaki. You got the Great Tower? Yeah, me too. I was sleeping. Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that. I'll be fine, I think. You don't be fine at all. Want to go to Great Tower together? I feel fine, I think. Okay. Oh, thank God for this partially gray hall. Boy, am I gonna... As soon as we hit a murder, I am gone. Everyone who gathered here has pale faces. Shouldn't everyone have, like, raging headaches and be unable to speak almost?
I mean...
We're all getting screwed here. We're all getting screwed the most one. I'm getting tired of the most one. Maybe the entire point of having these oppressive walls is to make sure that the player feels as fed up with the area as the characters. It feels like giving them too much credit, though.
Enough!
Hey,
You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. That is true. I left my charger inside my cot. You have a charger?
What's this?
And you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. It wouldn't really matter in his case, though. If he loses all of his power, then he'll just, like, shut down. It doesn't really matter. There's no way that he can die.
Damn it.
You got a lot of nerve. What do you intend on making a stew?
Hey, hey!
This shows you'll feel healthy again.
Yahoo!
This day, I'd like to make you Monokuma Tai Chi. Part of your daily routine every morning. Okay, I guess we're doing Tai Chi.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Wouldn't this just weaken us even more?
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
I'm just glad the characters are talking so I don't have to for a moment.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
Clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Don't dawdle!
Staying healthy is definitely super important. You actually did? Why would you agree to do it? Like, what's he gonna do? Kill you? Like, there's no advantage. Oh, whatever. We're hungrier than ever. Well, you chose... I can imagine Akane and Nikomaru both choosing to do that.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful. We'll do this again tomorrow.
That is...
Yeah? Why don't you just not do it?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it! This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts? Yeah, Nagato, why don't you just volunteer yourself? Just, you know, if you just stopped existing, that would really help.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It also doesn't help that this entire time they've just been walking around talking without actually discussing their situation or any way of actually escaping or resolving the situation. Especially with Nikomaru, it seems like quote-unquote killing Nikomaru would be the easiest path, since he is someone that can be repaired. Like, really all you would have to do is exchange out one of his parts or something, go, oh, I murdered him. Or really have him remove it himself so he quote-unquote suicides, and then after the trial, where you figure out, oh, he suicided, just replace it and he's fine again. Like something, like anything like that.
Damn it!
But no, we gotta start murdering. Get old Nikomaru. Get old little kitty, is his name. If I'm gonna die in places like this, may as well.
Shut up! Shut up! Damn it!
There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. They've also haven't been really looking around much. They haven't, to be honest, they haven't really tried anything. They're just kind of wasting time.
Hey!
Are you telling us to just wait till we starved it? That seemed to be your plan before. Rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
You mean you'd rather die? Whoa, so much hope. Gives me a hope boner.
Huh?
I got it, you're just saying that just because you're the traitor. You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying? You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
Stop!
In the name of love. She also has the little nipple folds. Even though for a jacket especially, that makes no sense.
So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. Let's calm down.
It appears you cannot escape.
For the difficult situation. What if we ate you? Would it count Like, does it count if someone... Not that I'm suggesting this is very dark, but what if Nagato, like, killed himself in the middle of everyone and everyone saw it? Will that even count? Would Monokuma even bother? I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy, my sense balance off, like rocking the boat or something. I should go see... Oh, more free time! Goodness! I wonder if it's going to be like, everyone is too depressed to talk to me. Well, let's give Chiaki a try again. Yeah, what are you doing here anyways? What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. Maybe later, Betty. Actually, this is probably... I really do get the impression he's probably not going to survive this trial. Considering how much of a weird... Either that or he's going to be essential to it. Considering how much focus they put on his dumb clock. Yeah. This version of the room is even more weird looking than the strawberry version. Yeah, it has a moon instead of a rainbow. It's cute. I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Okay. Well, not allowed to talk to her anymore. Shame, this is one of the few times I would have been allowed, or I would have had the chance to explore our relationship. Actually, no, I'd use the map. And she's in there, okay. Yes, okay. I swear she's depressed too. Whoa. Turn this way. There we go. Oh, she is also depressed.
I am sorry.
As it appears I was staring out into space for a bit. Wanna hang out? Let's talk about something. I guess that doesn't make sense for their personalities. We didn't say much. She looked like she didn't have much strength to talk. Until now. Oh, you're right. Oh, what was the thing? Man's Nut, that's my favorite one. Iguana Daughter. There's so many weird... Mukro's Knife? Strange. Is that it? I can't remember. I don't have a good memory. No, it's the potpourri. That's what it was. It's number 86. This is 75. Could have swore I used this one already.
Amazing!
I wonder why I didn't mark it. Strange. Okay. Thank you very much, Hajime. I'm truly happy. What shall we discuss today?
I see.
I would like to discuss friendship between men and women as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. Has something happened? How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now. How can we have such an unchanging attitude? Because I'm the traitor. Do you think I'm a cold woman?
You are right.
It is fine, I understand. Because I see something that everyone else cannot.
Which means?
Destiny. Destiny is destiny, when you think about it. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger, it does not mean we can defy destiny.
Please listen.
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people. Okay? I don't fear death. The moment I was born in the royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death. In other words, someone lives in a world completely different.
You really are, princess.
Yes.
Yes, since the day I was born, that's how being a princess works. You get kind of born into it.
Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family is governed for many years, coups d'etats and terrorism still occur in our land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Sounds like your kingdom may not be as great as you think it is.
However,
If I show fear, it would fill my people with despair. That's why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. Actually, I think this situation is easier since I can honestly feel fear for a change. You're expected to cope without feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but it's still...
wait.
When I'm in my country, I'm a princess before I'm a person. And because of that, I was certainly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I could be a regular girl. But at the end, no matter where I go, I'm nothing but a princess. What a curse! Sonia's hands were shaking. Of course she's afraid. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. At least she's talking about something. And not that fucking Japanese drama shit again. You're still a regular girl to me. I'm not a citizen of your country. I'm not even one of your vassals. So when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're just a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Thank you. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other better. That much is certain. It's nice whenever they actually treat the characters like people, instead of walking jokes, although it doesn't happen too often. After talking about some other things for a while, I parted ways with Sonia and returned to my room. For even more free time! Hey there, baby. I really wish that her free time events had not... I'm just gonna see what she has to say as a food. Right. Well, I've already maxed out her affinity, unfortunately. Sorry, sweet baby. Chucky. You're also... I'm thinking myself playing again here. Yep, okay. Still depressed. Let's give Sonia another try. Still here. How much? Probably 2, I think, left for her. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, no, 1. Yeah. I need to think about something. Would it be alright if you let me alone? If you manage to get her, please invite me again. Ah, so even she's depressed. So the game is gonna, like, force me to talk to specific people. Well, Akane is complete. Definitely don't want to talk to that asshole. Don't want to talk to the Yakuza manlet. Definitely don't want to talk to that fucking asshole. Gundam? Nekomaru's? Yeah, I guess Nekomaru. Yeah, it's like the only thing... He's the only one that I would want to talk to. Gundam, maybe. Although, you know, his shit is just gonna turn into the same garbage he always talks about.
Huh?
Death inches closer to us even if we're waiting. We'd be better off if we took action. That's true, but no one seems to agree. Let's try looking for a way to escape. That would be a good idea. I spent time today exploring the funhouse. God, these lights. Oh, it's killing me. So let's give him a present? Sure. I have absolutely no idea what he likes. Especially now that he is like a completely different person. Also, I'll point out that I have plenty of mineral water. Okay, he likes coconuts. Which I have 2 of. Okay, we'll scrub that. I've rightfully received your male spirits. Please don't say that again. If you want, I'll accept you as well. Come on, bring it on. Dude. Hey, Kamaru. There's something I've been wondering ever since we first met. Been thinking about me that much? Come on. Where exactly do these events go? Why are you walking toward me? I was about to offer to do it to you. He's talking about a massage, but still. I keep forgetting. Hold on. Nightbot. It's been a long time since I looked at Nightbot's settings. Let me check. Keep forgetting about that. Spam protection? Excess emotes. There we go. Options. Ooh, the limit's at 3 right now. Goodness. Let's turn that up to 20. There we go. That should be fine. Now you should be able to spam the shit out of them. Up to 20 anyways. Enjoy. That's what I want to know. I get tired of looking over and seeing Nightbite. That's like the only thing Nightbite does. He just prevents people from spamming emotes. And unfortunately, people on Twitch have a tendency to not use one emote. They always want to use like 15 of them, so it's probably good enough.
Then...
What were you going to talk about? I wanted to ask you why you're just a team manager. Are you mocking the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, it will naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed.
Oh.
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. An tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match. I don't think being a team manager is this all-encompassing, but proceed.
Huh?
They were all people who surpassed me. Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory no matter the match. I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. Just a thought, he's an amazing guy. Did you just praise me in your heart? How'd you know? When you and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. It's pretty gay, but that's okay. I can easily see what you're thinking. Can he sense my erection? Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me. Hooray! Okay. After listening to him talk about his heroic escapades, I went back to my cottage. Well, you don't have a cottage. I wonder why it keeps having me wake up inside of the little lobby area instead of the room. I'm hungry. Hungry. Really, hunger is not the problem. Again, it is thirst. Like, it's only been, what, 2 days? Like, you can survive for a month without food. Water, on the other hand... And I don't think the game humors my giant reward pile filled with things that I could eat as being real. The final data room is a challenge given to you by Head Mastermind. You know, the thing that you've never investigated? All of those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the famed world holy land where the ultimate winner sleeps. There's still that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. Technically, you could survive a year without food, if you're like a very, very big fat man. People have done that. You can, look up a couple news stories about,
really big fat dudes that actually, as a test, starve themselves for an entire year. I think one of them did have to, like, take some supplements, you know, for obvious reasons. Maybe both of them did. I can't remember exactly, but there was no food involved. It would have been funny if Byakuya had survived until now, or whoever was playing the part of Byakuya, or whatever's going on with him. Because he would have probably had it the worst, but then had the least amount of risk associated with him. I should go to the final dead room. Okay, guess I'm going there. Where is everyone? Am I gonna get there and everyone had the same idea and we're all there? Because no one else is... Whoop! Nikomaru and Akane are there. But it won't allow me to teleport to them. Okay, God, I hate being in this place. God, it really hurts my eyes. Why did they think this was a good idea? Like, if it was just a momentary thing, it'd be fine. Goodness, damn it, lost again. I can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry. What? Have you been beating up on the statue?
Meaningless.
Oh, so I'm getting serious. Why are you... Like, you haven't eaten it? What?
However...
Whatever. If I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't even last a second.
Not yet.
Let's train one more time.
Hold on!
You better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while, after all. I was finally able to forget about food. You're really lucky since you can still live even if you don't eat.
Hey.
Since you have that body now, does that mean you can do it with electricity? She's thinking about fuck. Do it to me with electricity. Won't it feel so much better, so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands? Guess I have no choice. I guess she'll just have to take off her shirt in the middle of this room. When I'm done with you, your body won't even live without it. Oh, they just left. Okay. How come they didn't want to do it here in the middle of this horrific room? That was in the strawberry area, so I gotta go through here. Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering why I was moving so slow. It's because he's hungry. See how slow I'm moving now? This is my normal walk speed these days. This is running. Okay. Into the clown chamber. Its eyes look like nipples. That's how you know it's serious. As I wobbled and toppled, tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be? I doubt it. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. See, he seems to not be in his right mind. Do murders really count whenever everyone is crazy? With this, I can finally get out.
'Cause it's bad.
You should go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. The exit's gonna be here, I guess. Her face is, like, right next to that nipple. There's no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Well, there is an exit. There's no way to get inside this building without there being an exit/entrance. It'd be funny if it was actually in that center room the entire time. It's just in the roof where you can't see it. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it? I'll help.
Oh.
You had this intense worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Oh, she's slightly blushing. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay.
Then we went back to the grape house together. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Then again, they are Japanese, and they have like little stick bodies that don't have much of any meat or fat on them, so it'd probably take them a little bit less to starve to death. So small. This morning I couldn't have felt angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. And I lost consciousness. Okay. It'd be funny if someone actually did starve of, they did starve to death. And then Monokuma was like, oh. Oops. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
I've been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job, and at night he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. And even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, and so he bunches off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself. Oh. That was... okay. That was almost humanizing, even though it had nothing to do with anything. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. And it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to the Great Tower. If I don't go to Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Who fucking cares, dude? Somehow I managed to muster a little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. I dragged my body to the lounge. Okay. It's already 5 minutes till 7 o'clock a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in the activity, but if I ignore his rule... It sounds like you're dead, so... Isn't this, like, where the Japanese thing of falling asleep at your desk comes into play? Where everyone is really proud of you? Oh, is everyone just in the room? We should just obey and have the Great Tower number. It sounds like everyone else is in the rooms, too. Hello, pet. Ooh, look how stinky. Oh, it died. Oops. Maybe I should have checked it a little bit more than none. It also starved to death. Yeah, you're supposed to keep its despair down a little bit. Whoops. Well, let's just clean all that up. Let's leave that corpse right there. Okay. Okay, and it won't let me give any gifts until it hatches. Alright. Well... just moving on. Yeah, don't have a culture that has a specific name for falling asleep at your desk at work because you're such a good worker. There's so many elements of every culture that are fucked, but that one particularly is really bizarre.
Amazing!
When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you?
Wow!
There's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I wonder how many nutrients you could get out of... No, never mind. we about to head over to the Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Alright. Yeah.
See?
Come on, we don't really have time to relax. If we don't hurry, we're gonna be late. Okay.
Wow.
Face looks like a... What is that? Chasseur Torte? Is that what that word is? It looks like that's how you would pronounce it. I don't recognize it. Might have trouble you for a bite near the center. I'll give you something to eat. Alright, let's go. Hey, eating ass is Generation Z's thing. That's the thing they're obsessed with. At least I don't have to go far. The door to despair always opens suddenly. So someone get murdered already? Is it Nakamura's body after being blown up? Yep. Yeah, I was right. Wow, that was extremely elaborate for some reason. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Well, it doesn't look like a suicide this time. The ultimate robot's dream of clockwork. So his clock in the middle of his chest is gonna be heavily involved, I guess. So this played out pretty much exactly the way that I thought it was going to. There was going to be a murder inside of the main room, because that's the most complicated room, because it has to detect whether someone is there or not, with to prevent it from opening or closing. And also the colors can change, so even though it's grape now, it could have been strawberry at the time if someone was tampering with it. And I figured that since it was focusing so much on Nikomaru, that either he was going to get killed or he would be heavily involved and be essential in solving the murder.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
It is possible that he faked being murdered as a suicide just so that a trial would happen, so that it would actually get them all out of there. And I only say that because Danganronpa 1 did the same thing, and 2 it seems obsessed with repeating the exact same thing that the prior one did. Why does he have, like, I guess it's just supposed to be blood, but and the voice sounded so small, like, really? Where did that hammer come from? Maybe there was a hammer in the Monokuma area. He finally came back to us. You were supposed to live for millions of years because you're a robot. Oh well.
That is impossible. This is just...
Based on our situation, the body discovery announcement. That's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Time to eat! I don't know where I can squeeze it. Is she gonna... I don't know what her reaction's gonna be. Move it. Aw.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back.
She seems upset, but not that upset.
I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Then again, she does suppress a lot of emotions. Okay, never mind. Maybe she is upset.
How cruel.
Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
No matter how I try to stop it, this is always a result. This is something I can't stop.
Damn it.
Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means,
I
right?
won't forgive you.
Then he is a robot, so you can't just rebuild him.
Hiya!
So someone is finally pumped up. Oh, she's pissed. You know who did it right, who killed Nekomaru.
What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. Because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Yeah, we are. Always gotta give him breathing room. The drawings, I mean.
Phew!
Uses powers that your anger has awoken from the investigation. Is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? He could. He's not going to, but yeah. I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer's one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
In other words,
Life that dies once will never return twice. I don't think that's the saying, but alright.
so
Even though it was getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
Oh boy. Please let the trial happen somewhere else.
Red bean bread and milk!
Oh, he's feeding us. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off with a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the cholesterol. That is true.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. I'm gonna eat!
See?
You too. Eventually, if you haven't eaten long enough, you do just stop feeling hunger, which I've had happen to me a few times.
Hey! Hey!
It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence, saluting my blood going coursing through my veins.
Isn't that wonderful?
I'm gonna do it!
Where is everyone else?
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? Yeah, they appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. Well, also note that the door is barred and bolted together. Using materials that came from somewhere, I don't know where. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Taichi.
Unbelievable.
I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations. I guess Nekomaru or someone could have changed the clocks in the other room.
What are you gonna do?
Doesn't happen anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? I doubt it. They probably just overslept. Does everyone include us
Do
too?
your best.
Nice.
Huh? Damn it. Yo!
I actually didn't hear anything just now. Oh. What about Gunman and the others? Is it alright if we not summon them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway, it's not the time to worry about them.
Yep.
And we should start the investigation soon. You're right, we gotta do it, we have to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, first I need to look at the Monokuma file. Dead. 48 inches. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that should be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. What, like he was dropped? Oh, there is a noose. Again, don't ask me where they got it from. Aside from that, several other areas of outer damage because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable and it looks like they separated due to severe impact. Does it mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Or there was a reason they needed to club him over and over again. Okay. Thank God. I will now stop. And I will stop because my eyes are burning out of their sockets because of this awful, awful room, and my voice feels like shit because I've been talking nonstop. Ugh, so next stream will be the trial. How about that? That's a good spot to stop. Oh my god. Tell you what, I'll send you over the... He does not need it, but I'll send you over the max. Why not? Oh my god, it hurts to look at things. Stop it. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed it. See you guys next time. Oh, 0.5% drop frames. Not bad, not bad. Not great, not bad.